Alright. Today is Sunday, May 24th, 2026. Let's continue playing Nine Souls. I feel like we're very close to the end. This is actually the 9th stream of Nine Souls, so it would be quite thematic if I beat the game today, but I guess we'll see. I don't know. Actually, kind of depends. Like, I imagine there's at least one more, like, Metrovania, like, stage we have to explore, right? I think the research facility. And then, obviously, the final boss, most likely, which everyone hypes up as the most difficult boss ever. Like, I swear, didn't they mention like that? I'm pretty sure they mention something like that all the time. It's probably one. I was just looking at the reviews and I'm thinking like someone would probably say like, oh, the final boss, you know, whoa, it's so hard. I don't see it actually. I don't know. So when I looked up Nine Souls, people always mention how it's like very hard, the final boss. The bosses are straight up unfair. Well, fundamentally broken game. What do you mean? 10 out of 10. Oh, I would disagree. I mean, obviously the person's being facetious, but I would disagree that they're unfair. It kind of depends what you mean by unfair. Do you mean like video games unfair? As in like bosses just have more health than you? Because that's just how it works. Otherwise, I don't think the bosses are unfair at all. Oh, here you go. See, last boss was a big surprise with its difficulty spike, you know? Again, I feel like it's a common pattern. Everyone says the final boss is so hard. I just don't believe them. You know, I just don't believe them. Because I see the same comments of how, like, when people play Nine Souls and they're like, oh, parrying is so hard, I can't get past the first boss. You know, it's like, who do I believe? I don't know. I guess I should believe the people who actually beat the game, but you know. But yeah, Nine Souls, great game that I'm gonna play today. What else I want to mention? I'm actually a little bit tired because last night I stood up a little bit too late because I don't know, I still had a bit of an itch to play like a Gundam game. You know, yesterday because I beat Zionic Front. I say beat, you know, and there's New Game Plus and everything, but generally, you know, I beat the main story and everything. But I was still like, I still want to play like some kind of Gundam game. So I actually played a little bit of Gundam versus Zeta Gundam, which it's kind of like a sequel. Like, well, it's unclear because it's like a different title. But there was a game called, I mean, there's this one too. This Mobile Suit Gundam, Federation. Against Federation versus Xeon was the one I played. I actually streamed this a long time ago, and I remember the reason I found out about this game was because I saw it on at an arcade actually, you know, which I don't really go to arcades a lot as a kid, but there was an arcade at some point in some kind of mall, and I saw it, and it was like really cool. And I played I put in like one coin or whatever and played like 1 credit or whatever, 1 life, I guess. It was kind of fun. I liked it. I remember like controlling, you know, the weird like, what was it? It's I'm gonna be honest, it's like a nostalgic childhood memory. But like it was you know, the final mobile suit that Char pilots in the anime. I forget what it's called. It's like I can't remember. It's like the weird one with the half torso. What was that? Gundam half torso. No, shoots laser beams. Star. Putting all the keywords. Really? You think Google will understand what I'm trying to say? You know, half torso shoots laser beams from hand. Maybe AI will help me. Yes, Xiong. The Xiong. Or I don't know how you pronounce it, but the Xiong. Doesn't show, but I guess here's like a little like freaking YouTube thumbnail But basically, this guy, this like weird freaking guy with the missing legs and the lore. Well, at the time as a kid, I didn't know what Gundam exactly was, and I don't know why I was controlling this thing. I just knew when I selected the character, it was like, oh, really high cost. This is a very high performance mobile suit. I was like, oh, I picked the best thing. I picked the most powerful option, and like it's just this weird thing that kind of has no legs, it floats around, and then doesn't have like its abilities are really weird. You have to like shoot your hands out, and like it shoots lasers, like how do you say, like indirectly, like it floats around the enemy and then it shoots the lasers, and it's like really awkward and weird to control. I remember. And like when you press the melee button, it doesn't do a melee button, it just shoots a freaking mouth laser or something. But that was my first memory of a Gundam game, and that's how I found out about Mobile Suit Gundam Federation versus Zeon for the PS2. I played that. Kind of fun. I liked it because I mean, it's kind of arcadey, really. Like it's a little like, how do you say, like there's not a lot of story, I guess. Kind of like there's some like missions that reference the anime and everything, but like you kind of just like run around like a small arena, and just shoot other Gundam essentially. But I like the setup though. There's like a mode you can play in that game where you play as like a soldier in the war. Again, I like the concept, like Gundam or like in other like sci-fi worlds where you just play as like the grunt. You just play as the soldier. Just some random soldier, not like a main character, not some whoever like protagonist, like, oh, I'm gonna save the world, guys. No, none of that shit. You're just a fucking soldier. You got conscripted. You got conscripted, Sergeant. And you're gonna go in the fucking trenches and you're gonna shoot this freaking machine gun, in your mobile suit, basically. And I like that concept, because that was kind of like the mode, and you would like kind of go through the game and get mobile suits and everything, and like you could choose between Federation or Zeon. You could be either. And I like that concept. I really hate Amuro though. That's how my hate for Amuro grew though. Freaking this guy, because when he showed up, because when I play Zeon and he shows up, it's like Amuro launching, and then he fucking like kills everyone because he's like literally almost invincible. Like you can't really kill him within the mission time limit, really, and he just one shots you. He shoots you once, and then you freaking boom, mission failed. Bum bum bum. It's like the music plays and you fucking die, explode. It's annoying. It makes sense, just like in Zeonic Front. Amuro is just like the protagonist, so he can just one-shot you, and he has like the best Gundam ever at the time anyway. But it's so annoying, I kept losing missions because Amuro just shows up and fucking one-shots you. Anyway, then I played this one. Apparently this was GameCube. It's also for the PS2, and it's a very similar engine actually. It's a very similar game. It doesn't have that mode that I talked about though, like where you can play as a soldier, which I feel like is the downside. But basically, it's very similar. It's a very similar engine. You just you jump in like some kind of map. It's a relatively small map, I mean, for a Gundam, I guess. And then you just kind of like, you're either in space or you're on the ground, and you just kind of like, enemies kind of spawn in like one or two at a time, and then you shoot them, whatever. And sometimes, I mean, often actually, there's like special mobile suits, or basically the characters from the show. Especially from Zeta Gundam, which I don't really know much about, but it's like the sequel to the original Mobile Suit Gundam. I just know the main character is like Camille, and then he like, and then a very common gimmick for some reasons that a lot of Gundams can like transform into planes. I don't know, or jet planes. I think it's a toy thing. Like I'm pretty sure they did that for toys, right? Like the freaking Transformers. Literally, it's because the Gundam can turn into a plane. Isn't that cool, kids? Now you can buy it as a toy or whatever. I don't know, something like that. I mean, obviously, I'll need to watch it. I shouldn't judge it before I actually watch it. I'll get to it eventually. But I gotta say, like a lot of the mobile suits in like the Zeta series is like that's when Gundam became a little bit convoluted. I feel like. I mean, I guess when you think about like original Gundam, all the designs are pretty like silly. But I don't know, something about like being the original kind of gives it a pass, It's like for some reason I give like, especially the original Zaku design, right? The Zaku design is like it's so good, Gundam like Zaku. It's like I feel like it was a how how do you say it? Like for like mecha, you know, and robots and everything, it was an intentional design to make them like military, right? That was the whole point of the real robot genre, right? That's how Gundam made that genre famous. I think one of the first ones, or the first one, I don't know, but like instead of like super robots, you know, like Power Rangers and everything, you know, what's how you say in Japanese? I want to say Super Sentai. Is that how you say it? Or I don't know. Instead of like, you know, colorful robots, which the Gundam kind of is. So Gundam Thunderbolt, you know, it just goes there. But the original Gundam is kind of like all colorful, you know, primary colors and all that. And it's like, you know, it's kind of like toys. But the Zaku, I don't know, it just feels like a real, somewhat realistic like take on an actual like military vehicle, you know? And I feel like, I mean, that's why I'm so drawn to Zeon, I guess. I mean, it's not just because they're space fascists. I mean, it's kind of like in spite of that. But more so, it's like they treat the mobile suits like actual military, which is like fun. I don't know, I like that. It's a war, kid. And there's, of course, there's the GMs, I guess. The GMs, I feel like, are just, I mean, obviously, they're intentionally, like, rip-offs, you know, of the original Gundams. So I don't know, they're not as cool. These ones are also kind of, like, military-esque, right? That's kind of the point with the Earth Federation, how they mass-produce the Gundams and all that. I don't know, but they don't look as good. I don't like their helmets. The helmets look, I don't know, they look silly to me. I don't know why. The helmets just don't look as cool, in my opinion. Anyway. I was gonna say, but yeah, Zeta Gundam, kind of like the Gundams are like over-designed. I kind of don't like the designs. But, you know, I was so itching to play a little bit of more Gundam, and I've heard there's apparently like a mode called UC... I'm yapping so much about Gundam today, but, cause like I played it literally last night, but, UC time mode or something, what do you call it? I'm not sure what you call it, but it's like yeah, like this thing. I'm just going through Google Images, but like this kind of thing, where like there's a mode where it's basically just a way to set up like the game where you just kind of like, you know, fight other mobile suits and like and maps and everything. But it's interesting because you get to choose a character, and you unlock as you go. But you choose a character, you go through a timeline, and like basically go through the like, you know, key missions that supposedly happened in the anime. Again, I never watched Zeta Gundam, but like it just kind of like shows the things, and then afterwards, if you play as other characters, you unlock new missions, and sometimes you unlock like alternative timelines. You know, there's like a whole branching path thing. You know, it sounds cool. I don't know, it's not as in-depth as I would like it, because there's not like any kind of like storytelling really. Just they kind of give you little snippets and be like, you know, this guy actually survived, and here you go, you know, and then this guy teams up, you know, and then they go over there, you know, that's it. There's no like cutscenes or anything. There's no like special voice lines for the most part. Sometimes when characters, like for example, like a character was supposed to die and then actually they didn't die, they team up with someone else, they didn't really have new voice lines. They just kind of like repeat like old voice lines, you know, like in a different context for some reason. They just reuse old voice lines. But you know, the idea is kind of cool, so I don't know, I played too much of it. You know why? Because at some point, I think if you choose the Access, because, you know, apparently there's like 3 factions in Zeta Gundam, something like that. But if you choose the Access timeline, and then you beat the really hard mission with like Haman or whoever, you know, freaking, I don't know. Again, I never watched Zeta Gundam, but you know, Haman, which I think is a daughter of like one of the original Zabi family members, something like that. It was a really hard mission though, you know, like literally this mission actually, Riders in the Sky, destroy Quattro, which by the way is Char, and it's like Char's real name, spoilers. Or was this his real name? I can't remember. Was it his real name? Because I know Char technically, I don't know when they mentioned it, but like Char technically wasn't his real name. It's his fake identity. But I don't know if Quattro is also his fake identity, or was like his real name. I don't know. Either way, there's like a really hard mission when controlling like her mobile suit, fighting freaking Char, and like takes 5 million hits, and like he fucking just kills you in like 10 hits, and it's like really annoying. And I got stuck on that for so long. Once you finally beat it, the game is like, oh, anyway, that's it. You know, it's like you do like 2 or 3 missions, and the game is like, oh, that's it. But then, you know what happens? It unlocks the Zeon timeline, you know? Which is really cool. Mod? No, I'm just searching random keywords to see like if it can show what I'm trying to say, but I mean, not it's not like this, but like it would be kind of like this, and you would play a Char. You know, you play a Char, and then you go through his timeline, and then unlocks like Garma, unlocks Rambaral, you know, that kind of thing. Even unlocks Lala, I think. And then you could like mess with the timeline and be like, oh, you know, actually Garma survives, you know. And then freaking, I literally remember like yesterday when I was thinking like, oh, you know, Char and Garma become best friends, you know, in this mission. Turns out you can actually roleplay as that in this game. You can make like freaking Garma and Char just gotta like be best friends, and Char doesn't actually kill him, you know, until the very end. Or, well, I say until the very end, rather, like, you know, at the end of the war, Garma's still alive and Char doesn't kill him, but, you know, that kind of thing. Again, a lot of it's implied, though. It's not really, like, that straightforward. There's no, like, you know, in-depth story. The characters don't talk to each other, like, have, you know, actual conversations. It's just kind of implied through, like, what happens in the mission and the little snippets, you know, it'd be like, hey, Garma survived the White Trojan. Go over here to pursue the White Trojan. And then start mission, you know, that's it. There's not much like actual like lore, which would be kind of cool actually. I don't know, because it really reminds me, you know what it reminds me? It reminds me of Girin's Greed. I've heard about this game, Girin no Yabo. This is like a very interesting like series of Gundam games that are basically all Japanese. None of it is translated, except maybe one game that's kind of partially translated, but like Girin's like Greed is kind of like, again, you play as Zeon, you know, you play as literally Hitler, Space Hitler, and then you actually like kind of like influence what happens in the 1 year war in Gundam, which is like a really cool concept. I saw gameplay of it though, and the gameplay kind of is ass, you know. However, like the gameplay is just like you moving little like units and then just numbers show up, and it's kind of boring, to be honest. There's not a lot of animations, but I mean, this one's different. There's actual animation here. A little bit, I guess. But, you know, it's mainly kind of like, similar to like, I guess Stellaris, sort of. Kind of like the Paradox interactive, like grand strategy games, you know, kind of like that. But like, gameplay. I mean, I guess there's a little bit of gameplay. Anyway, I don't want to dive too deep into like, you know, going to YouTube videos and everything. But mostly it is just like you're just staring at a map or something, you know, like this. Yeah, I saw gameplay. It's like it's mostly this. Like 90% of the time you're staring at a map. You know, like 2% of the time you're seeing some animations, but like they're not that interesting. I mean, especially the one that's translated is like doesn't have that much animation really, as far as I remember. Anyway, but Girin's Greed is interesting because that has a very similar concept where you can change the timeline. You could even like steal the Gundam, you know, or something like that, right? That's what I read anyway. Like you can like go early and like get the Gundam, and then, you know, Amuro gets freaking, I don't know what happens to Amuro. I guess he just gets freaking kicked out, and like, he just goes home. Well, he doesn't have a home anymore, right? In the beginning, then they raid his home. Anyway, I think he's just fucking dead. But anyway, Char steals the Gundam, you know, and like the Gundam, they paint the Gundam like green, and like the Zeon has the Gundam, you know, you can really like influence the war and change everything. And it's like, I don't know, that's really interesting. Anyway, but that's why I got so I guess suckered into like playing this for like 5 hours. I was just gonna check it out. I literally was just gonna check it out for like maybe half an hour, be like, you know, this is how it is. And then I played too much of it, you know, mainly because I got stuck on certain missions. And then I wanted to unlock all the Zeon timelines, you know, just to see. Anyway, that's just what happened to me last night off screen. Bad decision, by the way. I don't know. Sometimes I make bad decisions. Some people go to the casino and go all in on like blackjack, but like I just end up playing video games, you know, too late in the night. I don't know. Again, I was gonna say the only downside of this game is that you don't get to play as a grunt, though. You always have to play like a main character. It's funny because I don't know. I feel like I'm a fake fan, you know, because kind of like similar to Star Wars. I mean, any kind of like sci-fi thing. Like I'm never interested in the main characters. I'm more interested in the world. You know, I don't know. Something about that is really appealing to me, I guess, you know, because that's how kind of like stories, part of like what makes stories interesting, right? The world, the idea that there's like another world out there. You know, freaking isekai, but like not literally. I don't like this isekai genre, but I like the concept of like a different world that you get to explore, right? You know, like someone just makes an entirely different world that's not Earth, you know, it's just like a different like alternative universe, and like it feels like weird, like real, you know, it feels like lived in, you know, even though it's not, but still, something about that really does appeal to me. Anyway, Nine Souls. Speaking of a game that has kind of like sci-fi concepts and some world building that seems interesting. Nine Souls. Wow. Let's play that actually. Yeah, let's just start. I'm just gonna play the game. Let's see here. Open Nine Souls. No, pause that. Nine Souls is opening. It is now running. Wow. Okay, let's see. Let me add the timestamp. Nine Souls. Save. All right. Oh, I didn't post on Twitter or whatever. Not that it matters. I just kind of do it out of habit. You know, like, doesn't anyone even care? I don't know. It's just like whenever I stream, I always want to post it on Twitter. I post the title. I post the stream title. I don't post the, how do you say? Like I used to just put the link, but like I've heard that you're not supposed to just put the link. You know. So like, I mean, kind of like this. I mean, I'm just gonna show you like. Also, I might like Sonic the Hedgehog. Who? Well, not who, but rather why. You know, like I don't put the link. I have to put like the stream title and the game in here, and then a little random image thumbnail. Which because the nature of streaming, you can't really like show a thumbnail what's going to happen in the video because it hasn't happened yet. So I had to like find something. So I found this screenshot. I don't know. This seemed the most interesting because I don't want to like spoil the boss. You know, like I don't want to show the boss. And obviously there's the other boss that I did yesterday, but I'm showing that doesn't make sense. So I was like, okay, this is like a funny little scene where everyone's partying. Why not? You know, I'll just do that. It's kind of blurry though, because you have to zoom in. And then I add the links as a reply. Again, I've heard that if you put the links in the post, the Twitter algorithm will assume that it's a like spam essentially, and you shouldn't do that supposedly. I don't know how much that helps, but like that's what I've been doing. And again, like, does it really matter? You know, I don't know. Like, I feel like if you just post links on Twitter, like it doesn't do anything. But like, I don't know. Just do it anyway out of habit. Okay. What else are you supposed to do? I don't know. I just go on Twitter. Well, I gotta stop being on Twitter because of the TADC spoilers, you know. But I can't help myself because I don't know. I just like going on Twitter and liking like usually just art, you know. Art and memes usually. Specifically, if it's like meme art, you know, if it's like actual memes with high effort, drawn by like an actual artist and handmade, hand drawn, I guess. Those are the best, you know. Usually, like I like the ones with you know, because Gameoverse came out. Again, I don't know. I don't say I hate it, but like, I wasn't as invested as I was in the Digital Circus. And of course, like in the beginning, I also wasn't invested yet in the Digital Circus. So I might change my mind later, but I was gonna say like, the Gameoverse Twitter, I guess, the most entertaining memes, I guess, not memes or like just art in general, like fan art, are the ones where they put the main character, what's her name, like Kit or whatever, Kit and her sidekick Kabuto, I guess. They put her in various like video game worlds, you know. So just imagine, because usually in the well, slight spoilers. I mean, it's the main premise of the show, but or the pilot, I guess. But like Kit and Kabuto, they're supposed to show up in like video game worlds, and they're supposed to stop the protagonist from winning the game, right? That's kind of the like, whole deal, I guess. kind of like a reverse. You know, you think they would help the heroes, but actually they're supposed to help the villain. So people have been drawing her in like various video game worlds, and like often it's like she has to stop someone who's like very powerful, like for example like Doom or something. I imagine. Was there like Doom fan art or something like that? You know, she has to like stop like a really like strong like Kratos or something from God of War, right? like and she's like, what? You know, it's like I find that kind of funny. And it's kind of cool, right? It's funny. It's free marketing, by the way. Doing like a crossover of every video game ever. Like, come on. But like, it is funny. Like, I think there was one where she's in DDLC. You know, she's like in Doki Doki Literature Club, and she's telling the protagonist to be like, no, don't go in here. Don't join the club. Whatever you do, don't do it. Anyway. You know, what I want to imagine... Maybe someone's already drawn art of this, but like... How would she fare in the Dark Souls world, you know? Especially with the main character, which is the player, whose whole shtick is like, I mean, it's not really canon, but like, it's kind of heavily implied in the Dark Souls franchise that the player, you know, the main character, the character that you control, has like an indomitable will, essentially, right? Because the whole point is that when you die, you know, and you give up and usually in the Souls world, and kind of like in Elden Ring, you eventually turn into a zombie, you know, if you give up. Because even though you respawn and everything, I mean, just like in this game, right, 9 Souls, you die, but then you come back and everything. The only difference of why you don't go hollow, you know, you don't turn into like a beef jerky zombie, is because you never give up. It's the power of the human spirit. Something like that. And that's why it'd be kind of funny if there was fan art of Kit from Gameoverse in the Dark Souls world, because how is she gonna stop someone who never gives up? You know, they die over and over and over again, but eventually they win by pressing the dodge button. They press the dodge roll button, you know, roll slot. Because that's how I played the games, you know. Unless they're a type player that freaking uses magic and they go pew pew, or they use a bleed build in Elden Ring, or they freaking use bell summons, or they even use multiplayer summons. You know, I mean, there's a lot of ways to choose the games. But the way I play the games is just like in this game, where like, you know, you just learn the freaking enemy patterns, you dodge everything, and then you slowly chip their health away, and then you freaking win. And it feels good, okay? Feels great. Anyway, you have no dialogue? Do you have time for one more game before I leave? Of course I do. Oh, by the way, something maybe next time. Assuming there's a next time. I was gonna say, like, there's actually like a pronunciation guide for the names of the characters in this game. Apparently it's not Sean. I always want to say Sean because it looks like Sean, you know, Sean. You know, I press X to Sean, you know, Jason, Sean. But actually, Xian, I think it's Xian. I think his name is Xian, not Sean. I don't know. There's various names I've been mispronouncing the whole time, I feel like. Anyway, one more game. This could well be our last game. Huh? What'd you say? Nothing. Let's start. Hey Yi, even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good. You know, I piece all the lore together. I'm literally Valividia. I looked at all the lore items in the inventory. You don't need to know about those things. You say that all the time. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? I can't like freaking summon like freaking energy swords out of my hands and freaking parry everything? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is, I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. If only I had known it would all be in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind. Really? But if I never met you, I'd just be alone. If it weren't for me, you'd be living a much better life. Well, he'd be dead. But maybe, but I wouldn't want that. I would be super bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. Also, I'd be dead. Slaughtered, like the other 8 men, by the way. Unless somehow... I mean, yeah, if he didn't join the council, it doesn't stop all of the other council members from doing all their shit, you know? So, I don't know. What makes something meaningful anyway? I can think of a whole lot. I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head. But you might not think much of them. Try me. I want to hear from you. Like, remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down? Yeah. That was a really good nap. And that other time we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish. We didn't talk for 2 whole days after that. Yeah, I never understood why you got so angry over it. Or, and that one night when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story. You just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice. But aren't these more like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and even sad moments. Living life itself, is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm finally starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood. Like when playing Chien Kun, I think. Yeah, because I keep pronouncing, by the way, sometimes I pronounce like Q as a Kun. But I guess I remember the pronunciation guy basically says like all the Q sounds are basically chi. Or not sounds, I guess, but anything with a Q romanization is always going to be a ch sound. Which I kind of knew, but I thought it changed depending on like the vowel. But like I guess it's always chi. So it's like Chin Kun, something like that. Actually, I'm not sure if kun is pronounced like that, but oh well. Chin Chin Qian 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 Kin Qian Kin, something like that. Eh? Am I gonna win? You are. I already knew I was gonna win halfway through. Congratulations. Now you can find your next opponent. You ranked up, you know. And no way, I'm not playing to win. I just want to have fun with you, Yi. Not playing to win. I really have a lot to learn. No, isn't that great? Playing with, like, our adopted monkey chud son. He's not really a chud, I guess. I don't know what chud means exactly, but I guess chud means, like... I don't know, like, it's just another, like, insult thing, you know? It's like incel or whoever. I don't know. I don't like... I don't know. I don't like those kind of insults, to be honest, because you can easily use it to, like, bully someone, essentially. It's like calling someone a nerd, which, to be honest, I do all the time, but, like, not real people. I like saying it. I'm a fucking nerd, you know? It's supposed to be self-deprecating, you know? Because I call other characters nerds because I'm a nerd, is the thing. It's supposed to be ironic. Anyway. I don't know. I don't like chud. I don't like incel. But it is a funny word. So I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I draw the line on like real people, I guess. I don't call real people that. I just like to call like fictional characters. And also, well, the chud meme, you know, my chud son. I mean, that's a meme in itself, which is like a different thing. So it's not like meant to be like a real insult. Anyway, that's why you know what I don't like. It's not really that offensive, but like I don't like it when people call other people losers. You know, I don't know, something about it, because I'm a fucking loser. You know, why are you calling this guy a loser when I'm a fucking loser? Everyone's a fucking loser in like in society. The only winners are like, I don't know, I guess billionaires. I don't know. Everyone else is a fucking loser. Like, what are we losing in the first place? Why is it about winning? I don't know. It's so vague. Really, people just call other people insults like losers because they just do something, I guess, that they disagree with, you know? And that's not about winning or losing. That's not objective, like, I guess, standard, you know? That's just something you don't agree with, which is fine. I understand that. I understand, like, when people obviously, like, have different perspectives and different viewpoints and different opinions on things, but, like, I don't know. Why is loser like a insult? Like, I don't understand. What are we winning? You know, what's the goal here? How are we losing? I don't know. For some reason, I just don't like that insult. I don't know why. Not that I mean, not to say that I've been called that. As far as I remember, I don't know. I don't really remember. But when I was a kid. I don't know, bullying. I mean, bullying was different. Like, bullying wasn't really. I mean, it depends, right? Obviously, it depends on where you came from, where you live, how old you were, the generation, even. But like, you like bullying when I was a kid wasn't really like the typical things you see on movies. You know, it wasn't like you get shoved in a locker or you get called a nerd or whatever. It was more so just like, at least to me anyway, again, maybe I'm just weird, but like, it's mostly like social isolation, you know? People just don't want to talk to you, basically. Like, if they don't like you, they just don't talk to you, you know? That's kind of it, really. As far as I remember, anyway. It's kind of like, you know, they don't invite you, you know, to like stuff. That's kind of it. Well, again, it depends on your, it depends on your, like, background, I guess. I don't know. Cultural background? I don't know what the word is. It depends on a lot of factors, I guess. Like, what kind of, like, school you went to. Anyway, what was I trying to do? What was I doing last time? I don't remember. Well, last time I think I defeated, like, the twink, you know, the twink that can, like, somehow reverse their age and then do whatever. And then I defeated the twins, and then the twins had, like, the super virus that they got from Egong, I think, Egong, something like that. Which you barely met, sort of, and through, like, their flashback. And also, after beating them, you know, we retroactively used the Immortal Twink's hair, you know, to, like, concoct, like, a virus poison that kills the pink virus zombies. And so we did that. It seems like there's some stuff missing, though. Yeah, there was, like, these bells that I couldn't really understand how to, like, activate, so I wasn't sure how to do that. Apparently there's more secrets to find in this area. I assume it has something to do with the bell puzzle, but I couldn't really figure it out. There doesn't seem to be... Unless I'm missing stuff again, like last time. I remember I literally did not know there was, like, a second area over here. Because of the way the map is drawn. But unless there is some kind of missing part of this map that I didn't see, I don't really see anything else. So that's why I was gonna move on, right? Because I found, like, again, it's like a week ago. You know, I only play this game every week and I forget everything. But I found a key item. I found the elevator access token that allows me to go to the research center, which is basically seemingly the last area that we need to go. So, oops, I'm gonna go that way. It's already went up, I went down. Where is it? I think it's... Is it there? Or is it that one? Oh, the Sky Tower. Yeah, it's the Sky Tower. Hold on. It's probably faster to just kind of like... Okay. I chose last node because I was like, oh, probably the last node is where I was supposed to go, but apparently not. I think I'll just teleport in that case. Oh yeah, which reminds me... Oops, I mean, which reminds me, I should probably change my J's. Maybe. Now that we're out of the boss fight. Do we need the gold, though? I mean... We can get more gold if we want to. do I even have any money? What was there to buy, to be honest? Like, I bought all the jades here, so I bought all the stuff over here. Oh, we can recycle all the passenger tokens, I guess. Seems kind of disrespectful, you know, all these dead people. Just throw away all their ID cards, essentially. Oh, this is another thing with Shan Shan, or Xian Xian, rather. I keep saying Shan Shan. Hold on. I'll check over here. I don't have dark steel. Okay, whatever. I guess I don't need the money right now. There's nothing else to buy, really, as far as I can tell. In that case, should I just keep everything? Let's see. Projectiles, bullet deflect, internal damage. Interesting. I like this still. You know, I don't know. I'm gonna just put this on. I like this. I like this where I can collect gin. I don't know. It doesn't matter. The money doesn't matter, but like I still like the vacuum effect. You know, I don't like having money on the ground that I can't get. Anyway, well, I'll talk to Shin Shin next time. I just talked to him. You know, my monkey chud adopted son can wait. I want to do some gameplay, you know? I feel like I've stalled for long enough. I give him so much attention, you know? He's spoiled. Let's go to the Tindao Research Center, which I assume they're using to research the Tin Huao, right? The Tin Hao is the virus, and Tindao is the council. I think. Or is it the other way around? Let's see. So we're here now. So before we were at the bottom, we were kind of stuck. Though we can go back down there now because we have the way to destroy the viruses. No left. What's on the right? Oh, this is a chip. Main purpose of this research center was to find a cure for Tian Hao. The clinic in the Embryon district also provided medical services to passengers in need. Oh, this thing's already dead, so never mind. So we probably want to like... Well, in the next checkpoint, you know, I could run all the way back to give the map chip, but like I feel like... I'm just gonna find a checkpoint instead. Assuming there is one in this area. Oh, it's right here. Okay, never mind. It's literally right after. Hey, can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but we never had a chance to talk about it. What is it? Do you know about the Dust Guardians? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. The Dust Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations in New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning. I thought New Kunlun's systems were fully automated. Well, relying solely on automated systems comes with risks. What's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Yigang was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high-intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dust Guardians, which report directly to her. I never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like Chio? No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they're also infected by the Tinhao virus. Yigong's strategy seems to be to use them in shifts which prolong their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dust Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something like it, that's the first time something like it has happened in over 500 years. That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with why the Dust Guardians vanished? I don't know, but they were effectively Yigong's personal guard, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. Their headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig up something there. Okay, so there was a whole reference to like the Dust Guardians. We find their logs and stuff, but I guess we never actually see them. I assume they were the enemies we fought, but like the way they talk about the Dust Guardians seems to imply that it's not the, you know, the weird like cyborg people that we always fight. I guess those are other things. I don't know. Not sure. Anyway, we're back here. Because I'll give a map chip. I feel like it's better to give a map chip now. I do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before takeoff. Shanghai 9000 not broken. Shanghai 9000 good as new. Only one goal since rolling out of the factory. Before goal is complete, Shanghai 9000 won't go. Last map data for you. Last, eh? That implies that... keep pressing the wrong button. That implies that this is the last area, you know? 2 out of 6. Anything else? Give me chips. Well, that was the last one. I don't have any more chips for you. Unless you want potato chips. Shen Shen. I'm calling you Shen Shen now, even though I called you Shan Shan before. Guess that's your correct pronunciation. Just mispronouncing your name this whole time. Oh, my PlayStation 4 controller disconnected and then reconnected. I kinda hate that I keep saying. Stop. Stop. Can you stop doing that? Okay. Yi, let me unveil my new creation. Ta-da! A future predictor. What is this monstrosity? Rude. This machine's a combination of everything I've learned. And what is it supposed to do? It's a future predictor. It predicts the future. It's dangerous out there, so I thought this might help. A predictor, you say? How does it work? It's just a robot that generates random responses. Oh, so it's an 8-ball. I think it can be pretty accurate sometimes. Try it for yourself. I'll turn it on for you. If I were you, I would watch out for interpersonal entanglements or whatever. Wait, this is a Shanghai 9000. Where'd you get these parts? I got them from Chio. Don't tell me he dismantled them. All that gin wasted. Do you know who these parts belong to? Sometimes I can hear them pleading for mercy. It's pretty creepy. Wait, yeah, these are all... Wait, I wonder, if you go back to all the other, like, Shanghais that you visited before, are they all gone, you know? And they're just all dead. So these really are, like, the ones you gave money to, and, like, now they're all dead anyway. But it really doesn't matter in the end. You know, whether you destroy them or not, they all become scrap. Why did you do that, bro? Join me in a contest. Okay, whatever. Loading divination results. You will lose your next battle at the last minute. What? Eh? Nani? I mean... that could be true, like the next boss fight, like it would be so hard and then I just lose in the last minute or something. It's not like I want to congratulate you, but you'll pick up a good item. Okay. You will fail to defeat your enemy and get stuck in the same place for same thing. Well, these are different Shanghais actually. Aha, you'll be crushed to death by a flying object. Wow, exciting! I imagine some of these are like real actually. Probably some references to like what's gonna happen at the end of the game or something. So I took a in the fridge. So how about a drink? Okay. You'll pick up a good item. Loading divination results. Okay. These are all the different personalities. This is a homunculi, you know, like literally Shen Shen put all of the freaking like personalities and merge them into one hive mind in a crude Frankenstein experiment. And like he's basically, you know, in the Full Metal Alchemist episode where like he could combine the little girl with a dog, but like this is all the like robots. Error, you accomplish nothing. And it's kind of fucked up. Oh well. Robots aren't people. It's fine. You know, I guess. I don't know. Well, let's continue exploring this area. Let's do that. Okay, go this way. You know, the top over here is like a lot cleaner, you know? Well, not anymore. I didn't see a lot of pink stuff, you know? Until now. You know what? Screw you. Fine, I'll use a friggin' range attack. I fought those guys already so many times, you know? Ow. Okay, whatever. How do I do this again? Oh yeah, I gotta like that, okay. I gotta explode. Make it explode. Oh, two of them. Ooh. I mean, this works. To be honest, this works good for me because I don't get knocked back, you know. Because the most annoying part about these guys is that when I'm stuck like climbing something, is that they keep you know, they keep knocking me back, knocking me down. Oh, whoa. What was going on? I don't know. Like, he exploded, but like it was a good explosion actually. It was like a green explosion, so like it was good for my health actually. How do I get that? I mean, I guess I could like just do this. Yeah. Just smack it. Oh, ow! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god. Okay, it's a good explosion, you know, like it actually doesn't hurt me. Hacking. Super hacker. Okay. Little area. Where does this lead to? Oh, it just goes down. I was gonna go down anyway. Just double checking, but okay. No, I've been here before, you know, so I don't need to be here. Oh, really? Hold on, wait. Give me your stuff. Well, I'm curious, should I go up or should I go down? Which way is progress? Because I don't want to progress. I want to get all of the collectibles, even though I don't need them anymore, but still. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. How am I supposed to handle that? Stop it. Well, I don't need to do that. I just always want to parry everything. I don't need to parry. I can just kill them. Okay, that just goes up there. I don't know. I want to explore down first. We'll see what's down here. Unless down is progress. I'm not sure. Okay, it's just, you know, the grenade guy keeps exploding himself. That's all he does. So I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh. Okay. I can't break that. Yeah, I still can't really explore down here, actually. Hold on. No, I still can't. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I could destroy some creeps, you know? I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Why am I you know, pink blob creature? I don't belong here. I simply parry your grenade. I shoot the ammo. I shoot the ammo jar to get more ammo. You know, stonks. Ow. I gotta destroy that thing. Hold on. Oop, oop. Give me more. Give me more talismans, actually. Free you know, the reason why these things shoot you is really just for the talismans. Because otherwise you get soft lock, right? If you don't have enough talismans to actually make them explode. Ah, okay, that's what you need to do, seems like. Is that Igong? Yeah, sometimes there's statues of the 9 souls, you know? I wonder if that's Igong. How do you get up there? I mean, just that, I guess. You just go up, okay. I thought there's some kind of like trick to it, you know? Also, I saw something on the top right, what was that? Okay. Come on, get back here. Can't use that. Lasers. The game really wants me to just shoot, you know? Fine. I guess I'll just shoot. I have been fighting this guy like a million times at this point, so... Oh. I get back the ammo anyway. What? Ow. Ah, stop it. A little smoke. Oh. Oops, I didn't wanna stand there. Anything over here actually? Well, you go down there. And there's a weird creature over here, you know, this monster. Seems like, I mean, you can't go down that way anyway, so you do have to go down this way. Alright. Ow. Explode. boop, and then boop, and then boop, and then boop. Give me that. Dust Guardian recording device. Yeah, we get all these like little logs. But we never actually see a Dust Guardian. Case file number 40. I am taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He already finished his Dust Guardian service and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine, it was a killing machine. I saw all the others who had been discharged there. Some turned into monsters, and those that didn't were just being kept as experimental subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer's injured, and all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? Okay, well, it seems like the Dust Guardians aren't doing so well, and they might all be dead. You know, you think retirement would be nice, but it turns out retirement is death, I guess, or torture, or, you know, turning into like a pink zombie. That isn't so great. You know, when they don't need you anymore, they just kind of throw you in the trash. That's society for you. We live in a society. Okay, well, I mean, this is just a shortcut, I think. Oh, what was that? Ow! Oh, okay. There you go. Explode. What's that? I see something there. Oh no, it's just a... Right, it's one of those things? Right, it's just a flower. I think? It looks different though. Is it just me? 1 coin. Amazing. Ah, damn it. I pressed the button. I pressed the button. Oh, it came back. What? What was that hitbox? It comes back. Infinite grind. Not that I need it at this point, but... What is this? What? Well, open that up. Why not? Oh, that's the checkpoint right there. Great. Actually, I don't know if I want to rest. If I rested, they'll respawn all the enemies again. Oh well. I hit me twice there. What? Ah. Hello? Damn it. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I should put on the little thing here. Why not? You know, again, just to show like how bad I am. See, I pressed the button. Come on. There you go. I just want to do that once. Ah, okay, that does that again. Can I climb that? Oh, damn, I can't climb it. Ah! I fall all the way down here. How do I get back up again? Also, I guess I should kill that thing to make it drop. If it drops, well, what happens when it drops? I guess it just allows us to go through here. I'm not finished exploring everything yet, though. Excuse me. Let me just, fine, I'll shoot. Only at the end game will I use my arrows. I'm just kind of getting sick of fighting the same enemies over and over again. Normally I would love to parry everything, you know? That's all I want to do. Go away. We'll just be there now. Oh. He came back? How does that work? I didn't even see that. Oh, and my controller disconnected temporarily for like half a second. That would really suck during a boss fight. I don't know. That would be really bad. Oh, passenger token. Xiangyu. Before I knew it, I found myself far from home. The cramped cabin intensified my longing for the familiar street corners and the lively noodle shop nearby. Each step of this journey deepens my nostalgia for those simpler days. Right or wrong, it no longer holds significance. This cabin will be where I'll rest forever. Okay. Okay, old man. Assuming that's an old man, I don't know. What's going on over here? I don't know. It seems to be breathing though. Is it a dust guardian? Oh, can't do anything about this though. Huh, interesting. It's just ominous. You know, this is just ominous. Again, I look at the map every 2 seconds. So I happens when you play Metrovania. And so I don't like that. That's why I don't like Metrovanias. I get lost so easily. There you go. But oh yeah, last time I was over here. Oh, come on. Interesting. Oh, that might allow me to go up there actually. Wait a minute. Maybe is that why that's infinitely respawning? Ah, you know, it's to make you do that. That's why. Bam. Drop something over there. What is it? It's dark steel. Get that last upgrade, I guess. I swear I pressed the button. Does it respawn again? It does. What a weird enemy. I feel like every other enemy doesn't really just respawn like that out of nowhere. It's only this one. I don't know why. There's like no lore reason. It's very strange. I mean, obviously is to get up there and, you know, get the item, but like why that one specifically? There's no explanation for it, you know? Alright. Seems like I've explored everywhere so far, at least from what I can see. So let's go this way. I think, yeah, we're gonna go here. Ow! Oh, yeah, freaking spike on your. Get out of here. I think over there, right? Making sure. Stop! Oh. Wait, how do I... What? This is like a closed room, you know? Like a closed room murder. How do I get up? How do I get in there? Oh, okay. I only really noticed it like, I mean, it makes sense, but like, yeah. I mean, I think I even mentioned it. I wasn't sure actually. I only just noticed it now. But basically, you see these things? It's actually a Solarian. You know, their head is like a weird eyeball thing, but like the rest of their body you can actually see there, their torso. So I was wondering because I remember one of the tokens or like the IDs that we got mentioned like someone, you know, I think, who was like being consumed by like, the virus and everything. I think maybe this guy. And you kind of find it in like a random corner, and you wonder like, where is the body? I guess the body did become part of the creep. You know, I was just guessing, but like I only just noticed it now. Though, yeah, these are actually just also Solarians. They're not just like inanimate. I guess, you know, they didn't come out of nowhere. I mean, it makes sense, but like I just didn't think about it, you know, at the time. Anyway, but how do I get in there though? Obviously, I can't just do a talisman dash. Huh. What? You know, it's like, I don't know. What? Literally a closed room. Obviously checking with my mystic nymph, you know, because I feel like one of the most missable things in this game is using your mystic nymph for stuff. Unless you use this somehow? There's no way. Yeah, this doesn't help me. I can make him explode, but that doesn't help. Oh, maybe I used like one of the explosion guys. Alright, I mean he's already dead, but like, you know, he doesn't respawn, which is bullshit. I think I'm supposed to use the guys that explode. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, well, do that. Bam. Get rid of you, because why not? Standard component. Oh, that's all it is. Okay. Alright. So we can go down. But before I do that, let's run all the way back. Actually, let's see, how do I... Where's the checkpoint? How do I get back to the checkpoint? Oh wait, not here. I have to go back up. Oh, come on. Ah. I wanted like a shortcut, but I guess not. Where's the elevators again? You know, I just want like a quick shortcut back up to the checkpoint. You know. Go, 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 go. Gotta break the environment for like 2 gold. Very important. Okay, so where is it? Again, I kind of wish I could put markers, but like over here. So I think there was an enemy that explodes, right? So you want to like take advantage of that. And like lure them over here. Difficult to... Okay. Boom. Kablam! There you go. Why does the green stuff kill them? That's... I mean, I guess it represents like chi energy, but isn't it? Isn't the talismans... The whole thing is that they had to be like made to actually destroy the pink virus? I don't know. I guess it's just magic bullshit. You know, well, it's magic science bullshit. Like science magic? Sci-fi magic? Oh. Anyway, that's all just get a standard component. More importantly, it increases the number here. You know, that's more important. I don't care about the money, I just care about this going up. That's what's more important. Okay, well, let's see. Now that we've done that, we can finally move on. Down here. Whee! Uh-oh. Freaking shadow clone jutsu. Hold on, heal? Oh, damn it. You let me heal. You gotta let me heal. Oh. Oh. Okay. It didn't explode. I think the talisman didn't work. Ah. I gotta kill this guy to get all my money back. Get out of here. Give me back my money. My hard-earned cash. That I got from murdering people and breaking things. You know, it's very... It's just an honest day's work, okay? Also, I can't see anything. Hold on. There's spikes. Spikes at the bottom. There's this dude. Ow. Ow. Anything else in here? What is this thing? Okay. Well. Oh, come on. Oh. What? Okay, I just explode that guy, you know? You gotta explode the one guy. That's all I need to do. Okay, well, before I drop down there, leads over here and then goes over here. Oh, interesting. Seems to be like a one-way trip though, so before I do that, anything else, anywhere else I can go? Okay, well, this doesn't help me. I guess we'll go this way. Money! And this thing. Dust Guardian headquarters screen. Emergency message. Attention, all Dust Guardians. Due to the recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. The mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Even though they just kind of respawn, they just come back. Squad members without arms should head to the armory and pick up some gear as soon as possible. Yanchi, leader of the 7th Dust Guardian Brigade. Interesting. So obviously, there was a virus, there was a zombie breakout, you know, and then the Dust Guardians tried to handle it, but like I don't think they survived. Doesn't help that their like employer keeps experimenting on them and also turning them into zombies, but oh well. Standard component. Is that everything? 6 out of 6, 2 out of 2. Yeah, I got everything. Okay. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Yeah, I think I got everything. This is still blocked though. Is there anything here? Or I've been here already, right? Oh, there's this thing? Did I see this before? I'm pretty sure I saw this before and it was creepy, right? I think it's one of the Dust Guardians, I think. Or maybe they're already infected. I don't know. This is a zombie. Not sure. Again, this game is low-key a horror game, which makes sense. Again, like the developer of this game have only made horror games in the past. They had, as far as I remember, they only made 2 other horror games, right? Or their 2 other games are horror games, rather. Ow. So it makes sense. Oh, and boop. Just a little backstab, that's all. Alright, let's, I guess, head back. Go this way. And see what's down here. Probably it's a nice, fun time, right? It's an elevator, okay. I swear there's like more parts of that map that was blocked off, though. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess, well, I mean, it was, I was thinking like the other part of, oh, there's more stuff here. The other part, the other side of one of the areas over here was blocked off, but I guess it would just be the elevator, is what it would be. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, I keep pressing that. You know, the map, because triangle is to zoom in, zoom out, and like I zoom in, zoom out, like outside of the map, and that just shoots my arrow. I was just wondering if there's anything other, like any other secrets in here, but it's on the bottom right there, it just says nothing, so maybe there isn't any treasures here, it's just nothing, I guess. Alright. Well, I don't know if we're already at the boss fight, but it feels like it. Before we do that, let's go over here. Spend my money. The last thing I spend my money on. Shadow Hunter X. Or homing darts. Why not? Max out all the bow stuff, basically. Keep pressing start, gotta press select instead. And let's change it to... oh, it's already changed. Shadow Hunter X. What does it look like? Phew! Well, can't really see it truly in action unless it hits things, I guess. The Cloud Piercer, though, I mean, this one just looks like this, right? Boom! Yeah, it's a Kamehameha, you know? Bloom! Again, I keep pressing start, accidentally. Let's put that on, just because. Alright. Any new stuff here, actually? I mean, yeah, you can look at the map to see if there's any new, like, NPC interactions. Doesn't seem like it. Did I get all the health upgrades already, actually? I guess so. I mean, there's nothing else to find, right? Also, good job, my adopted monkey Chud-san. Making some new pots. No, there's anything else to give to Shengnong. Shengnong? 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 Let's go back. Yeah, I don't know if this is the boss fight already, because if it is, well, I mean, it's been highly anticipated, for one. Also, however, I haven't found all the things yet, you know? Like, almost every area, I think I found almost everything, unless there's some other secrets that are not listed, I'm not sure. But I found almost everything. I'm pretty sure I found all the stuff here, Kafu stuff, the factory, the archive part, a warehouse rather. Yeah, I did almost everything except this one. The only thing I'm missing is this area, and I think it's the part with the bells. You know, you kind of don't see it on the map. I don't know if you don't remember where it is, but I remember there were like a few bells, and then it would be very similar to the bells in the Sky Tower at the bottom. But like I tried putting in the same order, like the same password, but like it doesn't work, so it has to be something else, and it's like I don't know where it would be. I don't know. I guess we'll see. If this is the boss, then obviously, you know, we'll try it out, but then I'll probably run back and try to figure out, you know, how to get the last treasures, really. That's also most important. My lord, you're not far from the last soul, Yi Gang. She's the final hurdle in the way of you obtaining all the soul seals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I also suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize any risk later down the road. Okay, it really is like the point of no return. This is it. This is the actual like boss. Look at all these guys. I assume these are the Dust Guardians. Okay, well. Okay, it really is, yeah, okay. In that case, I don't know. Obviously I want to do the boss fight, but like I don't want to do it yet. Until I tie up every loose end. You know, that's just how it works, okay? You know, I'm just curious about these guys. Are those guys doing fine? You know, the 8 men? Are they doing okay? Just hanging out? Yeah, okay, they're just hanging out, I guess. What's up, guys? Still just standing around? You didn't get any chairs? I thought you were a craftsman, you know? You could like make chairs and stuff. Oh no, actually no. Oh yeah, this is the main campsite over here. Still no chairs, but at least they have tents. So they're just hanging about. I guess, oh, I guess they added more stuff over here. They added like a little like nopey or whatever, what do you call it? Like a thing over the checkpoint. You know, just because. But they're just hanging around. Alright, well, see you later. No dialogue. In that case, well, I still don't understand the final mystery of this area. I don't know. Like, there's no hints. I hate this. What do you mean? Also, where is it again? See, this is why I wish I had markers. So it would tell you where everything is. I think it's here, right? The door. Right? It's this door. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It has to be something to do with this. I also remember a door. I also remember a door like around here too. Yeah, that door. But I can't open that either. That's weird. It's now become a puzzle game, you know. It's become freaking my nemesis in every video game ever. A puzzle. I don't get it. Also, my controller keeps disconnecting. No symbols either, which makes it difficult. I really do wonder, do you have to just pay attention to the melody? That's really hard, you know? I don't know. I tried doing this before with the low passcode I had already, but it didn't really work. Let me see. What if I just did the opposite? You know, would that help? I'm not sure. I had the ballad. I had the bells. You know, like this. I had this. And then this. I wonder if I just need to memorize the melody, you know? And just make the song again. Okay, I have to remember the song though. How's it go? It's kind of hard to like piece it in my head when you have to like do a charge attack, you know, every single time. Otherwise, I don't know what we're supposed to do. Where is it? Here? I also don't know where else you would know what to do with the bells. It didn't sound like anything, it just says a bong. So how's it go? Like, I thought I drew it already, but I'll try again. So the guy, it's just like this one first, and then I think it was this one, and then this one, rocking chair, the hourglass, and then finally the last one. So I need to like kind of like replicate that melody, maybe? Let me see. Bum 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 bum. I don't know. So that's what do you mean? Bum 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 nah. I can't think. I don't know why. It's a bell, so like it's hard to like I don't like what is this? I can't hear the note for that one. It's too low. It's like too bleh. Bleh. But I'm thinking like I have to replicate that melody, maybe. Bum 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 bum. You know, I don't know what the last note will be, but I guess just process of elimination, I guess. I don't know. It's probably like the melody of the song, or it's like probably the main theme of the game or something. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. You know, it's like I don't know what the last note is. Like I can't really hear the last note. It's like it's just a big bell that goes bum. Bum 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 bum. Again, I don't know if this is the solution. I'm just guessing. This is literally like I'm just trying things. But like I'm trying to remember the melody. Bum, bum, bum. At least the first 4 notes, because the 5th note is like I don't know what the 5th note is. I can't really hear it. But like bum 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 bum, you know. Boom 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 boom. Now, how would I replicate with this? I mean, I could hit it the same way as before. I don't know. I just don't hear the same notes. It's a completely different sound, so. I don't know. That doesn't help. Wait. I don't know. I could also just try every different combination ever. Let's start with 1. Like, isn't there like so many? Isn't it exponentially like a lot of combinations if you try literally every combination of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 5 different positions? Like that's a lot of combinations to brute force. I also don't want to brute force it either, though. I usually don't like to brute force puzzles, really, because then you didn't really solve the puzzle, right? You just guessed. And I know, like I remember I watched some streamers, they like play a puzzle and they're like, I did it, I got lucky, and brute forced it, and it's like, that's not, you know. I hate puzzles, by the way, but like I feel like that's also just not fun. That's just cheating. You know, it's like being lucky is not fun. You know, it's like being lucky when you beat a boss in a video game. You know, it's like, unless the boss is really annoying, I guess. I don't know, but usually like in a Souls game or whatever, being lucky doesn't feel good. You know, I rather have beat the boss because I got good at the game, not because I got lucky. I don't know. Any like visual hints or something anywhere? Is it just like, did I just miss something? Is it just is it just in the level and it's like not clear? Because usually you get like an item, right? Be like, this item, here you go. Here's the order of the things, and it's like it'll be easy, right? But it's not that easy. Is it just drawn somewhere? Am I not just paying, like I'm not paying attention enough to the background? Such a conundrum. Not in my inventory, is it? And even if it was, how would you even tell? You know, like how would you even know? Because the bells, they don't have symbols. Do I need to turn on the bells? Where would I turn on the bells? You know? Maybe the bells just aren't on. Oh, I don't have a talisman. Come on, come back alive. So then I can murder you later. You know, now that I look at this picture, maybe this picture has something to do with it? They do look like music notes, but I'm not sure. Hold on. Where's my screenshot button? Alright, well I'm gonna look at this screenshot and then scratch my head until I understand what this means. No, I don't know. Maybe. But maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it has nothing to do with it. Because it doesn't make sense. Because how would I know like which bell corresponds with each line, you know? Like I wouldn't know that. Unless... I mean, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So it's like 5 bells. Okay, wait. But then what does the bottom bell mean? I don't know. Let's try both. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hit the notes, I guess, dependent on which line they're on. So the highest will be 1 and the lowest will be 5, right? So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 5, 4? Again? Huh. You don't hit like a third one. I'm assuming. Unless it's the other way around. Like, do you count from top to bottom or bottom to top? I don't know. Let's try that though, I guess. I mean, I don't know if I'm just seeing things, like I'm hallucinating, and like it's like a conspiracy theorist, you know, just putting fucking lines on the freaking wall and be like, oh, it's all connected. It's all fucking connected somehow. Like I'm just crazy. I'm just insane. Well, nothing happened. Except that maybe I had to hit this one as well. No? Let's do it the other way around, maybe. Well, I mean, let's do it again just to be... Oh, I hit twice. That's not right. Just to be sure, I'll hit it all over again. In the same combination, just to be safe. So that... No, nothing happened. So in that case, my theory so far isn't correct. But what if it's the other way around? What if I count like 2, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2? How about that? What if I count from bottom up? So in that case, the second bell, and then then how do you count the bells? Is it left to right or right to left? You know, is it manga? Is it manga style? I don't know. Let's just try it this way. For now. It fucking opened. It fucking opened. You're fucking kidding me. It really was that fucking painting. Goddamn fucking like puzzles. I hate puzzles. I fucking hate puzzles so much. I was gonna say I hate Void Stranger. Well, to be fair, I don't want to like say it's a bad game, but like I don't like Void Stranger's puzzles. But that's kind of like 90% of the game. But still, I don't like Void Stranger puzzles. I don't like crosscode puzzles. I don't, you know, like crosscode like the game. That game also had like 5 million puzzles. I don't like fucking puzzles. Unless it's like a fucking like simple Legend of Zelda like level 1, you know, first dungeon Legend of Zelda puzzle where you just like move one rock to the left and then the sound effect plays like do 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 do, you know, do 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 do. I don't know what the melody is for the Legend of Zelda like jingle, but you know, if it's that's fine. But like when it's fucking obscure and being like, oh, there's like no words, literally no words to explain what the puzzle is. It's like, you just gotta look over here. This random painting over here, you know, you just gotta like use your imagination and like, you know, and be like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's 5 circles, and the circles they represent the different order of the things. Oops. I'm trying to zoom in. I can't, I guess, because the mouse is like not okay. Hold on. There you go. See the freaking circles like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the order of the circles is like starting from the bottom somehow. Like, you gotta make all these assumptions, you know? I wouldn't think to do that. I don't know. I just have a problem, you know? I have a problem with puzzles that are ambiguous, which is like most of them really. Any kind of like creative type puzzle is kind of like they never say exactly what they mean. And that's kind of the point, you know, that's why puzzles are hard in the first place, because they don't give you all the answers in the beginning. But like, man, I hate this one. You know, I really, you know, 9 souls. I mean, I haven't beat the game yet, but like, it's a 10 out of 10 for me. This takes away 0.1 points, so it's a 9.9 out of 10, okay? That's all I'm saying. If I was a fucking game reviewer who puts in like an arbitrary like game score, but which, by the way, scoring games with numbers doesn't make any sense because it's incredibly subjective, you know? It's not like a fucking like pop quiz. You can't just mark a game like that. That's not how that works, because every game is kind of a little bit different, unless you're comparing it within the same genre, I guess. But even that's like, you can't really compare that much, you know. I don't know. Anyway, but either way, I feel like that takes at least a minor point away from this game, you know. I mean, other than the platforming, again, the platforming is fine. I just don't like platforming myself. But this is the only thing that kind of pisses me off. You know, this is the number one thing that pisses me off. This random puzzle that you don't even need to do is incredibly optional, but you gotta get all the collectibles, right? So like, I don't know. This random optional puzzle that you don't need to do, non-mandatory, but it pisses me off, okay? Because how would you figure that one out? I hate it so much. I finally got it though, without a walkthrough, by the way. I don't know, I feel like maybe it's just me, or maybe I'm just dumb, but like, I swear, at least half of people are dumber than me, and yet I feel like they love puzzle games, and I think it's because they just look up walkthroughs. I don't know, maybe I'm throwing shade here, but like, I swear, some players, I'm pretty sure when they play like hard puzzle games, they just look up the answer and then pretend that they figure it out, okay? That's all I'm saying. And that's why I don't feel upset, because they're like, oh, I just look it up. Like, no, you're not supposed to look it up. Anyway, what am I doing? Just being like upset, you know? I do not get angry from the bosses. Well, maybe I get a little bit frustrated when I'm actually like doing the bosses, of course, right? But usually I enjoy it, you know, overall. But like, no, I don't get like super upset about the bosses. I get upset with this one puzzle. This one fucking puzzle, this fucking bell puzzle. It's funny because if you say you complain about the bell puzzle in this game, people will because, you know, this is like very late in the game. I imagine people will think about the other one, right? Because there's the obvious like super easy one, the freaking super easy bell puzzle. And you would think, again, that's another point against it, how like, because there is another puzzle that's very similar with the same theme and everything, you think those would be connected, but they're not, which makes it even more confusing to the player, right? Because they think, oh, okay, it has to be connected to the other one, right? But no, apparently not. It's like, what? Because that's the first thing you would think of, right? Because in isolation, you know, in a vacuum, this puzzle you may have thought about that painting, but I feel like for most players, they'd be like, oh, it has to be connected to the bells that we saw before in the bottom of the sky tower. It just makes the most sense to me. So that's another thing, but like, anyway, I was gonna say, like, if I complain about this bell puzzle, you know, people will think you'll be complaining about the bell puzzle, the really easy one at the bottom. But like, no, it's this one, you know, it's this fucking one. Anyway. Glory to the selfless souls. I was sent to represent the 500 members of the clan and my land, ready to uphold the family bloodline. I gotta go so fast. I give up everything. I thought I'd been all attachments. I found myself again. Orphan girl. Glory, selfless souls. Greatness shines through Panglights, eternal night. Mother Huang. Represent 500 members of the clan. I want to uphold the family bloodline. Eldest of the Fang clan. I give everything I have for this ticket. Don't regret anything. Just wait and see. The people who recognize my work. Shen Sheng. Okay, yeah. I guess these are just messages from people before they got on the ship I guess, I'm assuming, or whatever it is, you know. This whole, like, space station ship thing? I don't know. Colony, maybe? These are all the Solarians, you know, before they went to sleep. Anyway, give me my money. That I don't need, by the way. I don't have anything to spend this on anymore. This is all useless to me. But I have to get it, you know? Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Somehow failed the really easy QTE. Yeah, it's because I'm so tilted from solving this puzzle in the first place. This made me so upset I can't even do like simple QTEs. Anyway, steal all your money. I assume this is all the money they pulled together. You know? For all the people who like are hibernating. They're like, they put all their possessions here and I just take it all. Haha. Discover the message board. Message board for blessings upon the departure of... What's that say? Upon the departure of New Kunlun's voyage. You know, there's some lore in the Steam achievements. You might not understand. Also, developer messages? I don't know what that... What, that first one is a cipher, literally. So, like, you have to, like, probably do rotation 5 or something? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm kind of too lazy to do that right now. Dreamscaper, Mr. All too hard, look about to know what's so, must lose one. I don't have a name, we call it survival, we come so far. I made a promise for us, she and I, thank you, I love you so much. What? The path left behind you is just as important as the path ahead of you. Yeah. Grandpa, Oreo, Zoidberg, Steve, Ryu, Big Kitty, and Garfield. Okay. I was thinking, like, some of them, I mean, some of the messages seem poignant, I guess. Or is that the right word? You know, they seem, like, real. But then I see Garfield, and like, wait a minute. No, yeah, these are definitely, like, developer messages or something, you know. So it was the game have, like, Kickstarter or something? I don't know, but... memory, we love my wife. I miss her a lot, says Moldy Bread. A well-balanced meal saves your life. Eat your vegetables. Wishes of the mind, Golden Queen. People are stronger together, but we're the worlds apart. See you tomorrow. Plate of pie. Wait, are you a plate of pie or are you a Scotch Shaw? Once I heard a place where all were accepted, a place of chaos of freedom. It was called Placeholder Name. Now, this world has scarred me deeply. Pixel, love, traveler, keep on going. I love you, Crystal, says Michael. Friends and family who choose. You read this, it means you're alive. To my beloved in front of you forever, even now. Abby's fucking dead? You know, that implies Abby is fucking dead. Anyways, what have we done? Can't stop thinking about everyone that we love now. Is this truly our salvation? Have we forsaken ourselves? Well, again, that last one feels like it would be part of the game. But, like, it doesn't make sense because this is all in English. I mean, I guess it's like an English game, but still. In the lore, I feel like it would make sense for all the messages to be in, like, the fake, you know, Chinese language or whatever. Oh, there's more, actually. Wait a minute. Professor Chaos is an idiot. I see. French. La littérature de limite et celui qui fait pour durer. I don't know. That was horrible French. I don't know how to read French. I don't know. I'm just kind of like quickly just skimming through these. Get good. You know, it kind of reminds me of... Well, it kind of reminds me of Nier Automata. I mean, slight spoiler... I mean, it is spoilers, but... Let's just say there's a similar thing that happens in Nier Automata. You get messages from other players, basically. But not as freeform, though. And this is just Chinese. I can't read this. Jojo Ball? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Okay. Okay, Chinese. I can't read. Don't know how to read. Cipher again? numbers? I just see numbers and letters here. What is this? I don't know what that is. What's that thing at the bottom? Oh, I see Japanese too. Moshi. Oh no. I don't know. I can't read it. I can't read kanji. I see Korean. Top right is Korean. Right. Okay, now it's repeating, but I guess it's random. It's a little random. Yeah, it's just kind of random. Oh, now it's back here. Okay, well, okay, that's it. I guess it's just a little Easter egg. It did all that just for this. I mean, I don't know what I would have expected otherwise, I guess. I don't know. You know what I want? I don't know, Gao Mang. You know, I just want Gao Mang to just be hanging out and be like, hey, what's up, you? Actually, I'm fine. Because again, I didn't see Gao Mang's dead body. I kind of want to like get a closure, you know, on the mystery of where her corpse went. So we didn't get her Tao fruit. Like I swear, like every other boss that we killed, we get the Tao fruit because, you know, that shows that they died and we absorbed their soul essentially because they were infected with the virus, just like all the other Solarians. But we never got Gao Mang's Tao fruit. So like, she's technically still alive. Where is she? I just want a conclusion, you know? That's all I'm saying. Alright, I think, there you go. 8 out of 8. So I think I got everything. Alright. That's everything. Again, all that. It's so annoying. I'm so annoyed with that puzzle still. I hate it so much. I know it's like one of the last things in the game, and like they wanted to do something like kind of obscure and hard, but still, I don't know. I just didn't like it. I just don't like puzzles. I just despise puzzles, you know? That's just my thing. I just don't like puzzles. I thought I wouldn't mind doing puzzles just in general, but like ever since I started streaming, I guess, like once I do puzzles, I'm like, I hate it. I don't know. I just really hate it. Anyway, so I got everything though, right? Oh, wait. 3 out of 4. Wait a minute. There's one more thing missing in there? Really? I thought I got everything. Huh. Literally, like I have one thing missing there. What? You kidding me? I thought I got everything. I guess I have to double check this area. Right, I remember this. I remember with this area, I knew I was missing something. I looked all over and I still couldn't find it. And I don't know where it would be. It's only this one, right? So let me double check. So let's try the beginning from the right. Here, got everything, got there, got that, got that. Got that. Got everything here. Are you sure? Got that. This, got that. So only missing one thing here. Got that. Got this. No, that's just nothing. That. Top world, obviously. That. Kaofu's area. Got that here. Got everything here. The livestock pen, you know, it's funny. It's called the 95th livestock pen. Again, 95 means it implies there's 94 other pens. You know, where are the other ones? I wonder if this area, this like whole place, is bigger than we think. Right? There's like a lot more to explore that we don't actually get to explore. I don't know. Anyway, got that. Factory, abandoned mines. Prison area, which again, everyone complained about the prison area. It's funny, stealth mechanics, no problem. Sekiro Souls-like boss fights, no problem. Platforming, a little bit of a problem, but it's doable. But puzzles, I'm like, I get so angry. My brain explodes. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's a little bit of a puzzle, and I'm like, I throw a tantrum. I just really hate puzzles. I hate puzzles that are not clear, you know? Like, if it's like literally 1 + 1, you know, equals 2. That's just math, you know. But like with puzzles, like, what do you get if you divide? If this guy gives an apple to this guy, and also, you know, so Adam is like allergic to apples, and like, well, okay. Well, actually, no. When I think about it, like those kind of logic puzzles, also not too bad. Because at least you can think about it, you know. What I don't like, okay, the ones I don't like are the ones that, again, they have no instructions essentially. Like no one's giving you any instructions. You just gotta like, no, you know. Those are the puzzles I don't like. I mean, basically, yeah, again, like the biggest ones, the biggest offenders, at least for me, not really offenders, but like to me, the ones that I don't like the most are definitely like most recently Void Stranger. Because Void Stranger, there is no instructions. You just kind of like you just do it. I don't like that. It's hard to describe it though, because puzzles, like the puzzles, is just a very like broad term, isn't it? You know, because when you say puzzle games, that kind of also includes like Tetris, you know, like, but Tetris doesn't it's not the same to me, you know, like Tetris, like, I don't know, Bejeweled, you know, is a puzzle game technically, but that's not what I mean when I think puzzles, I guess. Like, it's a very specific kind. I'm not sure how to describe it, but, you know, video game puzzles. Okay, well, I'm dying. Help. Stop it. Oh my god. I'm dying as one guy. Stop spamming that. I actually want him to do the normal attacks, gonna parry, you know? Well, I don't know. I don't know where to go from here, to be honest, because I don't know where the secret will be. I'm just looking at this map. Maybe, let's see. I'm thinking like maybe something to do with this. Maybe not, I don't know. Oh, hello, Nobucks, by the way. The background art is really cool. Yeah, I mean, one of the... Well, it's kind of... I was gonna say it's really gross, though. Yeah, but I was gonna say, like, one of the appealing points of this game... Or, I don't know if that's the right word, but... One of the, main... I can't think of words right now. that bell puzzle really broke my brain. But you know, one of the selling points of the game, that's the word, selling points of the game is the hand-drawn art. Everything's hand-drawn and like, it's nice looking. I do like that. I mean, that takes a lot of effort and like, it's very reminiscent of like, you know, animation in general. As opposed to like 3D slot, you know? Because every modern like AAA game has like the highest graphics ever and it's like in 3D and they're like, oh, look how realistic this is. And I'm like, no. I want to play anime, you know? I want my game to look like a cartoon. I want it to look like one of my Japanese cartoons, you know? That's the whole point of playing video games. Is to imagine that you're playing an anime, you know? I don't want like super realistic like live action cinematic movies, you know? I don't want this guy's face to render every single pore on his skin. That's not what I want. I want to play as a cat boy, you know? Well, not specifically, but like in this game you do. You play as a little cat boy, but like you're not a boy though, you're a man, but like, you know, your growth is stunted because you're literally immortal, so like that's why you look like a boy, I guess. That boy. Anyway, I'm looking for the last treasure in this area. Literally the last collectible in the entire game, as far as I can tell. And I don't know where it is. Normally you would tell by like looking at the map and be like, oh, there's an area you haven't been to yet. And like, I can't tell though. I don't know, because I feel like I've been everywhere on this map. A bunch of spikes. Use a Mystic Nymph, maybe, to look around a little bit more. I don't see anything else, though. It has to be something I missed. I mean, there literally is something I missed. It says so on the map. I was thinking, like, over here, maybe, but I guess not. Or maybe at the bottom there. Wait, hold on. No. Nothing there. Some kind of area I haven't been to. This is why another point against the game. Again, the game is very good, by the way. It's one of the best games I ever played, to be honest. Which is saying a lot because I play a lot of games. But one other small thing, it doesn't upset me as much, but it would be nice, is markers. I wish I could put on custom map markers on the map because how am I supposed to remember where everything is? You know, because especially in the Metrovania, where sometimes you do have to go back. You have to backtrack and like go back to a place because you have a new tower that allows you to like, you know, traverse a new area and like look and find a new hidden area or whatever because of your new like double jump or something. But the game doesn't put in markers for you, so it's hard to remember where everything was. I might have seen where I needed to go already, but I couldn't get there yet. So maybe that's what the last treasure is, but now I don't really remember because it's been literally 8 weeks, 9 weeks. How long has it been? It's been like 3 months, you know, since I started playing the game. I guess, well, when I got to this area, it was pretty early on, so maybe it's not literally 3 months, but like, well, at least 2, you know? And I don't remember everything, every little detail in this area, so... I'm just like, jumping everywhere and just hoping that I stumble upon it, you know? Because I don't know where it would be. Hidden stuff, any hidden walls, any fake walls, you know? I mean, this is just the exit, so it's not here. I mean, I guess I should be more methodical about this. So I feel like I explored the left side already. Like, I explored over here, I explored over there. I explored over here already, though. No. What's the last collectible? It's not here. Is it in the pea water? I don't know. Oh, I kind of like going here for some reason. Hold on. No, it doesn't seem like it's anything. I don't know. I'm paranoid. I'm checking every little nook and cranny. I'm not sure if there's anything here. I don't even need the money. Like, I got every other important like key item, I'm pretty sure, and there's nothing to buy. But like, I have to like, you know, I gotta make this 4 out of 4. I can't leave it as 3 out of 4. Well, I don't know. I don't like relying on walkthroughs, but like, I will look it up if I can't find it. If I literally looked everywhere and I can't find it, I'm gonna look up like a map or something. Is it in the water maybe? Like, do I keep like running past it? I don't look at the water or something? Because the pea water like kills you, so that's why I'm not going into it. Like, see, it kills you, so I don't want to touch it. That's my like last guess, like it's in the water or something. No, I don't see it. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. That's fine. Oh, does it respawn the enemies if you leave the area or not? I'm not sure actually. Because that's the only thing I don't want that to happen, because if there's a lot of controller, I think he's connecting, disconnecting. It would be really bad if in the final boss fight, literally it does that. As I'm about to deal the finishing blow. Yeah, man, I don't see it. You know, I was gonna take a break, but like, because it's been 2 hours, but I'm too invested. I gotta find it. Let's see. 9 Souls item map. I'm just gonna Google it. Interactive map. There you go. Let's see here. Literally everything. I literally got almost everything myself. I'm only like resorting to this because I've kind of lost my patience, especially after that bell puzzle. Like I'm done. You know, like I just want to finish the game now. Let's see. Where am I? So where's the Yinglong Canal? So it'll be on top, well, right on top of the final boss fight, actually, or final boss area, I'm assuming. And again, I still don't know. I remember there was like, I still don't know what the secret for this door is. I don't know how to open that door still. I don't know what the door is. It doesn't seem to be anything I'm missing because I got all the collectibles, but I don't know. It's just strange. I don't know what that is. Okay. Where is it? Oh, here you go. I think it's this. So let's see. There was, I don't know. There seems to be like a treasure here. There's a treasure here. Treasure here? What's that? Basic component chest. Huh. Advance. Gin chest, gin chest. Well, does gin chest count as... Cultivate. Golden yellow egg. Does the basic chests count, or the gin chests, does it count as actual collectibles? I don't know. I also don't remember this golden yellow egg. Maybe it's that. I don't know. Hold on. Let me double check if went in there yet. It's right in the middle there. Oh no, I think I've been there. Yeah, I've been. All right, I've been here. All right. Oh, I have to destroy it. Fucking, what's this developer again? Fucking Red Candle Games. This is a second strike. I don't know. This is a fucking second strike. What do you mean? I need to destroy the blob thing. That looks like any other blob thing. Like, there's other blob things around here, right? There's a blob thing over here. I already destroyed it, but like, there's a blob thing over there. It just seemed like another like background object you could just destroy to get like 2 gold. And technically in this area, it doesn't give you gold even. I didn't realize it actually dropped an item. Oh my god, what? I was looking for a treasure this whole time. And apparently you're supposed to just destroy a freaking random blob thing? How was I supposed to know that was important? Look, all I'm saying is that you got a slather of yellow paint. You know, it's like, again, the whole yellow paint argument of like how players need to get their hand held because they don't really understand game mechanics and everything. But still, I feel like this would be a good opportunity for yellow paint, because the freaking green blob blends in with everything else that's green, you know? In fact, it contrasts the red spikes, and the red spikes, of course, is to show you that it's dangerous, right? It kind of like contrasts with the background, but if this is also green, then that's not gonna draw my eye to it. It's just like, oh, it's a random green blob thing. I'll just ignore it, you know? It's like, what do you mean? This was important this whole time. I needed to get this golden Yinglong egg. The Yinglong lays a gargantuan egg every 100 years. It looks like a normal egg, but the emerald contains a deadly neurotoxin, right? So I was missing one more poison for the Shenlong guy. I didn't realize that. But yeah, every other like little thing here is just green. Again, another argument that I feel like yellow paint would make sense. Because if you don't show that something is actually important to the player in some way, I feel like it's just gonna be ignored, you know? It's just upsetting because it actually is a collectible you're supposed to get. Anyway. How do I leave? How do I leave this hell? I guess I go all the way over here. Anyway. But yeah, the freaking bell puzzle. You know, the freaking like painting, I guess bell painting puzzle. And also the freaking egg. I wish was a little bit more clear. I feel like, I mean, the egg would definitely have like a very simple fix. Again, not literally yellow paint, but like something that would indicate it to make it stand out. Maybe a little sparkle, you know? I mean, that's a very common like video game trope, making a little sparkle on the freaking, like a little glint on the item to show that it's important. It's not just a background, or not just a background item. It's actually like a actual item you can pick up. You know? Again, I feel like maybe I'm making a straw man argument, but like I feel like there are people who are against yellow paint. They're like, oh, yellow paint is so unrealistic, you know, why would ladders be painted yellow, you know, whatever, and that would indicate that you can climb it, you know, that's so unrealistic. But when you think about it in real life, it wouldn't be yellow paint, but like in real life it would be like the exit sign or something, you know, like the ladders, I don't know. There would be some kind of indication, you know, that you can use this, you know? I don't know. And I feel like it makes more sense, actually, because before yellow paint, there was freaking user interfaces where, like, it'd be a giant window, and it'll be a giant arrow, and be like, here, you could use this, you know? You can use this ladder right here, interactable, you know? Now that's annoying. Right, and a marker, especially like Ubisoft, like open world games, it'd be like a giant like marker. It'd be like, oh, you can press go over here, and stuff like that, right? That would be annoying. But yellow paint, I think, makes sense. It's just, it's not as obtrusive, but also it's subtle enough that you can tell that it's highlighted, I guess, and you can use it or whatever. Anyway, let's get to poison this guy. Here's an egg. You will give me an egg. That's what it sounds like, by the way. When Wesker says egg, it sounds like ag. I don't know. You will give me an egg. Careful. This is a Yinglong egg. The embryo has already formed. Are you pro-life or pro-choice? Now, if you don't chew it thoroughly, it might butt off your tongue. Don't worry, my tongue's tougher than my teeth. Really? How tough is that? Interesting, like a mix of eggs and meat. It's also been soaking day in, day out in the chemical fertilizer area. If you eat it, you're theoretically... the meat is fragrant, the bones are crisp, and that aftertaste, oh, that's weird. My tongue's getting numb. Yay! I got all the things. I still got, it says the achievement, I drink all the wine. I haven't drank the wine yet. Can I ask you for a favor? It's about how do you say? Xianxian? It's not Xianshan, it's Xianxian. No, I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of them. Take him back to your people for me. Huh, my people? Even I've really wanted to return, they won't welcome me back. You know full well that's wrong. You're just angry. Remember, once you miss that kind of chance, it doesn't come back. That's not for you. This ain't a me. Remember? Even though you can draw the parallels of like the Yi and how he had his relationship with his sister and how like he regretted you know, pursuing something that broke their family apart or something. I don't know. Anyway. Let's talk to my monkey adopted chud son. This is for you, Uncle Chubby. For me? It's a pallet vase. Who taught you how to make one of these? I asked Abacus what kind of gift you would like. He said that the people of Yi have a custom of painting stories on vases. The glaze could have been applied more evenly, but for an ape man, it's passable, you know? For an inferior species, it's passable. I actually had one I was more satisfied with, but Yi broke it. Yi? Why would he do such a thing? I mean, it was an accident, you know? I mean, I really was surprised that I could destroy it, so... It was an accident. The perpetrator has come to confess. It's no big deal. It actually gave me a chance to practice some more. So, what story did you paint on this vase? It's the story about me, Uncle Chubby, and Yi living together here. Oh, is that so? I see. I wonder if there is like a alternative cutscene if you didn't destroy the vase. Because you get the... I don't know, unless it's a different vase. It's like an off-screen vase? I don't know. But like you get an achievement for like destroying the vase, you know? I see the tears welling up in your eyes. If you want to cry, you should just let it all out. Shut up, you're just seeing things. What? Did I do a bad job painting you? Oh no, this is the first time I've ever received a gift like this. Thanks, kid. Even though I'm still super racist and don't respect you as a person. Anyway, no. Okay. It's generic dialogue. I just want to talk to them one more time because we're basically at the end of the game. This is it, you know? The point of no return. No new dialogue? I guess not. Guess that's it. I think so anyway. Let's talk to my son. Any new view? Find it interesting out here. If you find something wrong, show it to me. Okay, just generic dialogue. It's funny because there's nothing else to show to him. I think I got everything. I literally got everything. The only thing I'm curious about... Well, do I look it up or not? I mean, this really is the end game. You know, like Marvel Endgame or whatever. So I am curious about that one door. I don't know if it is anything at all. And there's like one door here in the final area. Like this. Like, what's this? What is this? What is this? I don't know what it is. Does the map say anything? Like the interactive map that I got? Does it say anything? Oh, it says nothing. There's a door here, but I mean, I don't know. I'll probably have to Google it. Anyway. Alright. Put on some music. But let's see. I'm gonna take a break now after all that, despite me being incredibly upset about like 2 specific things that happen in this game that are completely optional. You don't even need to do it, but like I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna, you know, it's been more than 2 hours, so I'm gonna go maybe grab a snack, go to the washroom, and be right back after a few minutes and maybe fight the final boss. Well, I kind of want to look up the mystery of that door first, and I guess if it's nothing, then I'll fight the final boss and see what happens. I don't know if I'll beat it today. Apparently it's very hard, so I guess we'll see. BRB. Also, I wonder if this is copyrighted. I don't know if this is copyrighted. Like, it's literally a song made for the game, right? I don't know. I assume. Anyway. All right. The song finished. I didn't realize the song could finish. I didn't know there was an end to it. Anyway, let's see. So before I do the final boss, I just want to see like what this was. I'm very curious. So I'm just gonna Google it. You know, it's like let's see. Google what is, let's say, Nine Souls Qingdao Research Center. What is the door on the top left and how to enter? Google. According to AI, well, the thing is, in the Reddit, it says here, it's the last item when I need for 100%. But actually, that's not true because, well, I don't know. Actually, maybe it's not. I don't know. I was gonna say, like, you don't really need to get the last item because the item is something else. Says, well, this person says it doesn't open, but then this person says it does open. Wait, what? That's where you can complete the mission of Chio and his brother. Wait, what's the spoiler? What do you mean? I don't want to click on that spoiler yet. But like, I want more of a hint. Huh, interesting. Well, I did everything though, didn't I? Okay, so it says you have to buy everything from Chio, which I did. Give him the 2 quest items, which I did. And then go after the door after PONR. What is PONR? What does that mean? I don't know. You missed something, blah blah blah. Okay. Again, people are just saying like items that they missed, but like I got all the items in the area already, so like the door is not related to that. You know? So the door is something else. But apparently it's related to Chio. Well, I don't know. I assume that's just like after. I will assume that's after I beat the game, maybe. Possibly, or defeat the final boss anyway. Because I did all of Chio's side quests already, right? There's nothing else to do. Join me in a contest, yeah. It's implied that he'll like go kill his brother or whatever, but it hasn't really happened yet, so I don't know. Well, just in case. Just in case, I will make a quick little backup. You know, a little backup save is all I'm gonna do. That's all. Let's see. 26, 25, 24. Let me go to, okay, where are my saves again? You know, it'll be under, I don't know, app data, local, what is it called? Is it called Nine Souls or called something else? Where is it? Is it roaming? No. Or it could be like under Red Candle Games, most likely. Where is it? Oh, here you go. Red Candle Games, Nine Souls. And yeah, there you go. Show real quick, see? Yeah, it's right here. There you go. Make a little backup save. A little secret that developers don't want to let you know about, I guess, is you can simply just make a copy of the save. Crazy. Alright. I think we're ready. Assuming that door doesn't open until I beat the game, I guess. I don't know for sure. I just assume that. There's nothing else to really do in this game. You know, I got every item, got all the collectibles, got all the upgrades, bought all the things. So there's nothing else really to do. In fact, the Let me change the 1J that I had, because I don't need this anymore. I guess I'll just put on this again. Because, I want to keep this. I like this. Unless I want to change this, I'm not sure, but... Convert some damage to internal damage, so that gives you, you know, basically more health. You know, you take less damage overall, I guess. Perfect parries give enemies internal damage. And this one is like not that great, but like might as well, right? I don't know if the final boss will shoot projectiles at you and you can reflect it. I don't know if that's a thing. Because otherwise there's nothing else. I mean, there's this, but like I don't like it because you have to like make a charge attack. I don't know. Too many buttons to press. I don't want to like bother with that because that's forcing you to play in a different way, and I don't like that. I just want to play the way I've always been playing, is pressing the parry button and then use the talisman dash, basically. Because otherwise I don't know if there's anything else I want to use. This one, recover some turn back into health. That could be good. Yeah, because in combination of this and this, that allows you to recover some internal damage. So either this or this, I guess. This is if you're playing very passively, and this is only playing aggressively, I guess, is the idea. I mean, any of these really. A lot of the healing stuff, yeah, I mean, even this. A lot of the healing stuff is very great, but you can't really equip them all, you know? I wish I could. I would have to take away this, but I like this one too. I don't know. Whatever, I'll just keep what I have. Take a little nap, just because. Just to be sure that everything is 100%. And now we are ready to confront the mastermind of my betrayal. Also, I need to sneeze. Hold on. No, wait. Oh. No. Oh, I thought I had to sneeze, but then I didn't sneeze. Hold on. Now I have a stuffy nose. I don't know. It's like I thought I was about to sneeze, but then I didn't sneeze. Anyway. Okay, well, there's actually a little bit more of this area. I thought it was gonna be like a straight hallway, you know? I thought it was just gonna be a hallway. Ow. I'm already taking damage before the boss fight. I assume it's a boss fight. I don't know for sure. Okay, well, okay, there's actually some enemies here. Oop. Oop, haha. And go left or right? Oh, I can't go right. Actually? Oh, there's a little flower thing. I thought I saw something. I guess not. Hacking. Lore. Let's look at this lore. Okay, Igong. Turns out she's just an old lady, you know? I don't know, I was expecting someone... Oh, I mean, not that old ladies aren't, you know, cool and everything, but like... I was expecting someone more intimidating, I guess. I don't know. But she's just an old lady. Origin era. Year 450, winter 120. I've never seen a catastrophe like this. Yin Hao will spread all throughout Penglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tindiao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fengshi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. Believe in science! And log 219. Oh, okay, a little bit of voice acting. Origin era, year 452, spring 48. While I was speaking in the Xia Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive the next day. Miraculously, it seemed like the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs, if I've been blessed by the heavens. Well, I mean, that was us, that was Yi. It's funny that she knew about us ever since then. But like, I feel like at that point, I don't know if we were cool enough, you know, to join the council necessarily. We were just like a random boy that like can like revive. Like a Dark Souls character. Oh, oh, get out of here, stop it. Okay, there's those treasures up there. Wait a minute. I thought there weren't any more collectibles in this area because there's no like numbers anymore. But maybe there is. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, come on. Again, I don't need the gold anymore. The gold doesn't do anything for me anymore. Let me just double check if I need like my Mystic Nymph here. Yeah, okay. Mystic Nymph! Whee! Okay. Yep. No. Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, I still don't get the treasure. I was doing that for the treasure. Cats? Kato. Origin era, year 457, summer 81. I mean, that makes sense because they're like Solaria, right? They're cat people. This is basically looking at like monkeys or something. I have been going through solution after solution, only to find that I'm dead wrong after every single time. When we isolated the Tin Hao gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian either appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. Okay, they created cats. In fact, we might not even be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Internal Cauldron project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I have decided to move all our available resources towards the Internal Cauldron project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. Discover a tremendous secret. We all came from cats, guys. Holy shit. I don't know. Apparently we were cats. Now some people might not believe us. Some of the cat people might not believe that we're cats, actually. Crazy. You know what? Boop. No. Kind of like went all over the place and killed the guy I wanted to kill. You know? I just want to kill the guy. That's all. Wait. Wait, how do I... Okay. And then... Ow. All that to get some treasure. feel like maybe, well, obviously, maybe that whole platforming section is how you would notice that this was here, and then you would use a Mystic Nymph. But I just used it like before I even went up there, because I saw the treasure. I just wanted the treasure, really. Boop. Oh, come on. Try it again. Oh, come on. Try it again. No. Oh, come on. Try that again. Try another. There you go. So much ammo trying to give us. It's as if the game is telling me to use my bow for once. But I don't want to. I don't want to use my bow. Okay, time to hack. Oh, I guess this is about the immortal twink? What was the name? I already forgot. Origin Era, year 468, winter 1223. Fantastic. We have found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. You know, who cares about that Yi guy, you know? He's old news. With data from G cells, we'll not only develop a serum for Tin Hao, we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of Ji's vitality differs vastly from that of King Hui or Yi. King Yi. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. You know, he's gonna get jealous. You know, anyway, we can't afford any more missteps at this juncture. He's not as cool as this twink guy. Foundation Era, Year 2, Autumn 1023. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the internal cauldron project has brought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. Right, okay, this is after she fucking kills me, I guess. But she knows that we're immortal, though, so don't we just come back? She thought she killed us, but we just come back, bro. You don't understand. You can't just kill us. Ow. I forgot what those things did, so... Okay, that's just testing. Okay, that it burns. Oh, there's a lot of recordings. 590. Foundation Era, Year 37, Winter 215. It's still unclear if one can be completely cured of Tin Hao, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tin Hao growth seems to have been suppressed in Dust Guardians who have received the serum. Okay, so those are Dust Guardians that which are basically Solarians that they woke up to be, I guess, cops, I think, or they're not cops, but like, you know, soldiers, I guess, or bodyguards. However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects experience secondary mutations. Okay, so it's not perfect. Some people turn into zombies. These mutations have led the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that would require further observation. So, logs kind of like imply... Well, I don't know. Well, hold on. I'm actually gonna like run all the way back just to be sure. Because I don't know if all the logs are in chronological order necessarily, but... Right, that's 387. Or, you know, 300-ish. And the later ones are like after. Because I feel like around, yeah, you know, 1000, yeah. Like around log 300-ish is when she killed us, right? So that was the beginning of the game. So it actually took a bit until Yi came back and revived. And I guess it makes sense, right? Because Kaofu was even surprised, right? Kaofu was like, oh, I thought Yi was fucking dead, you know? And everything. But it took a while, right? It took a bit for Yi to actually come back and revive. Which is interesting, because when we die in the game, though, you know, it takes like 2 seconds, but I don't know. But I guess in terms of the like canonical lore, or the canonical story anyway, it took a while. So during that time, she was experimenting with this serum. And she had the Dust Guardians and everything, and of course there are some mutations. Foundation Era Year 125, Spring 527. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots' genes already present in Tin Hao, some mutants have been able to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. So that's why they don't die easily, because they're connected to the roots. Data corrupted. Okay. Foundation Era Year 259, Summer 812. Soulscape. Okay. My head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinate to an extreme degree. You know, they're like the Zerg. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Data corrupted. Foundation Era Year 351. We have concluded our clinical tests after no new qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Tin Hao. The remaining 10% turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution? Okay, after all that testing, she still couldn't find the cure, you know? Basically. She was so optimistic though. She was like, oh, you know, we just do a little bit more testing and then we're good, right? And it turns out, nope. It's not that easy. Okay, well, I was thinking like go to the right, but no, gotta go up here. Oh, fire! I didn't realize. Oh, fire! Because I see something. Oh, fire! I see something on the left. You know, I saw something over there, and I wasn't sure how to get there. Thinking it'd go all the way around like this. It's a lot of fire. Heat. Well, these are all the zombies, including the twins there. I guess. Though she's not like that anymore. I exploded the corpse, so she's not a zombie. Oh, and here's the seal, I guess. Interesting. What's that? I see like a photo, like 2 photos. I guess this is when they're all together, you know, just hanging out. Maybe when they were like in the school, you know, like growing up. They're like, yay, let's all be part of the Tin Hao Council. Yay, you know. Well, I'm gonna take her seal. I'm gonna take her soul seal. Real quick. Nothing here. strange. Normally, we would see flashbacks of her past or something, but there's nothing here. What does that indicate? Are the memories in the recycle bin? Did she delete them? Hello? So this is where you are hiding. You aren't easy to find. I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No. I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry, I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. What a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Yeah, that's how long it's been. Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If you go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world and eager to learn science. Don't you remember? You came up with the eternal cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tin Hao would just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? Well, it hasn't disappeared so far, so... you say it's important to it's not as important to a Solarian's life, but then look at all the pink zombies. Yeah, I don't know. Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglai? Overthrowing you and the council is a start. And you are sure this won't just lead to another disaster. Also, I don't know why we have it's just like a typical RPG, like a very linear RPG. I don't know why we didn't have a choice. All the dialogue options, at the end of the day, it doesn't mean anything. Because there's no real choice. Anyway. And you are sure this won't just lead to another disaster. I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I am the only one who can make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? And that's only because deep down you know I'm right. E, are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? Don't talk like you know me. I'm very angry. I'm a very angry catboy. Deny all you like, but the mentor always has a handle over the student. I don't think there's any meaning into continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time, even though I probably will, because this is my first time fighting you, and you are hyped up to be a very, very hard boss in this video game. So I will probably lose, but I'll revive and come back later. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Fangxi Art of War? All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You've always been an excellent pupil. I seize control of your nerve centers the moment you enter this realm. I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permissions to usher in the new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that, you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start. So then those mutants, No way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. You know, it was all according to Keikaku. Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. Damn, I can't believe I joined her server and then she activated God mode and then banned me from her server and took all my admin rights. What the heck? And then she soft locked me and put me in the abyss forever.
Kin?
Oh, I've been thinking about a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here? I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. What did you say? I'm not going... Oh, again, I'm trying not to like talk over the voice acting, but like, I also want to read the dialogue though. I'm not going with you. I want to stay. What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You'll die if you stay here. Don't you know that? I know. But I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than in Panglai. At New Kunlun, we will find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear it now. But ultimately, we're all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao.
Wait.
There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. We must live well, and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The one that saved me was my mentor. Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you of all people would understand. That's interesting. So he thought, I mean, in the log, it was pretty clear that it wasn't his mentor that did that. It was the roots, actually. So maybe that actually implies that he was also lied to by his mentor. That's why I mean, he already had like a what's the word? Like he was already into science, you know, when he was a kid. But I guess after being saved and everything, that's when he really like became passionate about it. But that's only because he didn't realize it was the roots that saved him, not his mentor, I guess. Is that what it is? Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you. No. You just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really, it's always been what you want. So everything I've done up to now was just my own wishful thinking. I get it now. Is that what's been going through your head? I should have known. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If after giving it some thought you still decide not to come, then you're gone to me. I never had a little sister. What? How could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Panglai. Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault and I'm not at fault. Yes. Oh, no, she's saying that. None of us is our fault. We just made different choices. But you never came back. Why? Why did you leave me behind? I didn't. When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. I don't get it. You know, I mean, that whole speech was kind of cool and very cinematic, but I didn't really understand what they were trying to say. Like, no one's at fault. There's no right or wrong. We're just souls. Not entirely sure. I mean, souls isn't like the sun, maybe, right? Well, that's why the sun is setting, you know? It's a symbolism, but anyway. My adopted monkey chud son. I remember my adopted monkey 8-man chud son, and therefore I wake up. Yi, you're finally awake. Is that you, Xin Xin? Not Shan Shan. Xin Xin, I think. Xin Xin, Xin Xin, Xin Xin, Xun Xun Xun, something like that. Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked. The Four Seasons Pavilion. How? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came in and... Wait, I think they're back. Find a place to hide. Quickly. Xin Xin, are you there? Answer me. My monkey chud son. Anyway, Igong. One of the 10 souls in the council and head of the research center. Was the most prestige and de facto leader. Wow. But she lies a lot. She's such a liar. She keeps lying. Why she lie though? Oh, actually, I can hack this for some reason. Why not? I heard there's even more. Huh. How long have we been out? I don't know, but apparently, I mean, obviously she took all the seals, even my own seal, technically. Yeah, we don't even have it. You took all the seals, even my own seal. They're all that, and she took it all. What the heck? You know, in that little cinematic with all the, you know, the souls and everything, I also saw Gao Man. Because the ones standing there were the ones that are dead, I'm assuming, right? Because it doesn't include Cao Hu. So, like, I guess it does imply that Gao Meng is fucking dead, you know? I didn't see a corpse, is all I'm saying. Apparently she's dead. Anyway. More lore. Foundation era, forget it. It doesn't matter anymore. I've looked all over my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? Data corrupted. Because she was like, oh, you know, because she's an A+ student, you know, she wants to go above and beyond, you know. Not only will I cure the super deadly super virus that's threatening to wipe out our entire species, I'll also make everyone immortal. Wouldn't that be great? Turns out, no. Oh no. There has to be an explanation, and I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians in their soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. You know, this isn't very like scientific logs anymore. This is just diary. This is diary entries. That's right, I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. Think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Okay, it's just data corrupted. What? And last one. I finally understand. Tinhao was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians towards their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. Okay, well, she's gone crazy. It's been too long in the soulscape. You know? Did too much VR chat, and now she's cuckoo. And wants everyone to turn to, like, the Zerg. I'm assuming. Is what's happening. She's like, this is based, actually. Ah, what? Get out of here. Explode. Alright, so it looks like there has been a bit of time that has elapsed after we were to sleep. So I think anyway. I don't remember. Well, I don't know. Were these enemies here before? I don't remember. Oh, maybe. Oh, wow. I don't know if I need to go there. I don't know. I mean, I was gonna say, wasn't there something I was missing up here somewhere? Where? I don't remember now. I don't remember the layout anymore of this area, to be honest. Anyway. Hack. Oh no, this is what we saw. We saw this before, I guess. Yeah. Oh. Hey guys. What's up? Still fighting? Stop. Ah, what? Ah, here. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Zombies. No. I don't know my health. Like, this is like, they're doing the martial arts movie thing, you know? But like, ah! I don't like it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ugh. Oh, oh. Explode! Does everyone explode? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna freaking die. Assuming I can die, I don't know. Oh. Excuse me. Explode! Everyone explode, please. Okay. I still don't want to use arrows, by the way. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Who are you people? I don't know who these people are. Like, I always assumed they were Dust Guardians, but like, I'm still confused whether they are Dust Guardians or not. Also, what's my health? Because I did have health there. I did have like a health bar, you just didn't see it. Can I move this? No? No, nothing new here. Oh. Just explode. Fine, I'll use the freaking arrow. Oh, it's very effective, as it turns out. Oh, but I don't use my talisman. I don't have a talisman. Wait, hold on. There you go. Okay. Oh, hold on. Come on. No, don't barf at me. I need you to do the thing so I can like parry it, get a talisman. Okay. Oh my god. Ah, what? Died to like a barf, purple blob barf vomit attack? Come on. Oh, I'm back here, I guess. Excuse me. Let's do that again. Why not? Whee! There you go. Oh, come on. Stop it. Explode, please. Okay. It's funny, like at the end of the game, they're like, just throw all the enemies at the player. It's like, that's kind of annoying actually, because parrying really is best 1v1. When it's like multiple enemies all at once, it's hard to parry everything because all the attacks are happening all either at once or actually at different like timings all at once. So like it's just hard to keep track, you know? And especially the talisman thing. Unless you have the AoE talisman, I guess, it only affects one at a time, you know, so. Oh my god, oh my god. And respawn. Over here, oh man. Stop barfing. Stop barfing. What? Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I hate how the spiky thing hurts you, you know? It's a typical, like, retro enemy where touching them somehow hurts you. Like, come on. Get out of here. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! I was trying to do the super parry. I'm gonna do super parry, man. Try it again. Who cares about E Gong? Who cares about like any kind of like hard boss when it's like 5 enemies attacking you all at once in a game that isn't really like, you know, like it's not really balanced around that, you know. Any kind of Dark Souls game really isn't really designed around like 50 enemies attacking all at once, because it's not a Musou game, you know. It's not a Dynasty Warriors game. It's not that simple, you know. The whole point is that it isn't that. But oh my god. Oh my god. Whatever, I'll just kill them one by one. Obviously I want to do the exploding guy. But everyone just keeps getting in the way, you know? There's no way to go up there. Also, I refuse to use my bow still. Oop. Screw you. I simply parry you. How about that? How do these guys teleport in, by the way? It's kind of bullshit. Stop barfing. Just die. You know, just freaking die. Oh, what? You? Why do you have to be here, huh? Oh, really? Again, I don't understand why these cyborg things are helping the zombies, but I guess maybe they're just in control, you know, because like, so the cats escaped. Where'd the cats go? Anyway, I was gonna say like the I guess the cyborgs are just programmed by like E Gong, so that's why. What? I got hit somehow? Am I done here? There's something on the right, actually. Wait. How do I... no, I can't get up there now. Like, up here? On the right over here? I wonder what that is. Let's hack this, though. Log number 1. Origin era, year 434, spring 35. Under both the pressure and expectations of the Council, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Fang Clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial roots Fusang for any clues. Data corrupted. Well, okay. By the way, the question of why she was searching for immortality in the first place, and she even forgot, but like, technically, this was her real original goal. It wasn't really to cure the virus, it was to achieve true immortality. That's what she really wanted. Origin era year 444, summer 617. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the Roots' regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality and a victory for science. This research may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. It may be our greatest accomplishment since Lear passed away. And this one. Origin era, year 446, autumn 911, or 911. What freaking Freudian slip there? 919, rather. Anyway, I'm not even American, is all I'm saying. So, all test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection or are dying one after the other. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. Has been codenamed Tin Hao. Interesting. The virus is contagious. We have neither isolated nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. Okay. Okay, so she was... Hold on, let me read that again. What'd she do? So she was testing subjects, and then they developed symptoms, they're dying, and then apparently it was a virus that they accidentally created. Okay, so yeah. Turns out, the original true cause of the Tin Hao virus was her all along. Which kind of makes science, you know, I mean, it would make a lot of people not trust science at all, actually. It would be the opposite. Everyone would be like, what the fuck? Science killed us all? It will prove all the conspiracy theorists is right, you know? Literally COVID-19, you know? But like, if it was... Well, I was gonna say deadly. I mean, it was deadly. But like super deadly, you know? Like species-ending deadly. And like... no one developed a vaccine, you know, basically. You know? Anyway, apparently her... Oops. Her profile got updated. What does it say? It says, Egon devoted her life to research aimed at improving the well-being of her fellow Solarians. Unfortunately, a mistake in one of her experiments led to the birth of the Tin Hao virus. Faced with this mistake, she was determined to find a solution at any cost in order to right this catastrophic mistake. Makes me wonder, like, did she tell Yi that or not? Or did Yi like found out about it, you know, at some point? Like, does Yi know about this now, even before we read that log? Because I feel like that log is for the player, it's not for Yi. Yi probably already knows that, and that's probably part of his mission to like bring down Egon, because she lied to everyone, basically. She didn't tell anyone that she actually killed, like, she created the super cancer virus, you know, and pretended to be the savior, to be like, we're gonna save everybody, guys. Don't worry about it. You can trust in us. Even though she was the actual cause of the super virus. Oops. And that's why Yi wants to take down the council. Probably the rest of the council was on her side. Or either didn't know about it, but I don't know, but... Either way, that's why Yi wants to murder everyone, because they're complacent. Wow. Get back here. Oops, I didn't even... Just explode already, okay. Oh, what? There's more? Not this guy, I hate this guy. Aw, man. Aw, man. here. Am I done? No, of course not. Excuse me. It's a shame I can't parry the purple vomit projectile, you know? Why can't I parry that? I want to parry everything. Come on. Anyway, I finally reached the root node. Can't teleport to the pavilion, of course. Can't do that. So unfortunately, I will simply walk. Well, I'll take this elevator, of course, but you know. Tips. Use E's Azure bow to thin out multiple enemies. I'm like, no. I don't want to do that. I mean, I did that a few times, but still. I don't want to do that. I just want to melee everything. Oh, the music is picking up. Obviously, everything's gone haywire. And we have to escape. Ow. 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 Hold on. Wait, no. Hit. Hit. Oh, well, I can't go that way either. Never mind. Oh, come on. Treasure, you know, at the 11th hour, there's still treasure. It's not even part of the collectibles that I can get. It's just random treasure. What? Oh, whatever. I mean, I guess yeah, that was part of the I remember, yeah, like part of this area was sealed off still, right? So I thought I was supposed to go in there. Turns out, yeah, there was treasure in there, but you don't need to go there. Also, hello? What are you doing here? Be careful. That's one of the Soul Egong's experimental pods. I wouldn't mess with that if I were you. Xian, coordinates inside. The person inside is who you're looking for. The Dust Guardian. Don't be impulsive. Egong used them for experiments. She might... Doesn't matter. Xian, alive or dead. You, friend, don't stop me. Wait. Oh, they're like a zombie, so... Well. Character bio updated. Broken assistive robot. It once had a Solarian Dust Guardian friend who met her end when she began one of Egong's experiments. This robot searched all over New Kunlun just to meet with her once more. Well, he's fucking dead now. I'm just gonna look on her, you know, like, I mean, she is wearing the uniform, right? So the Dust Guardian uniform are the enemies that we're fighting before, right? So no, the Dust Guardians are the enemies we fight, right? I think so. I can't tell, to be honest. I just can't tell. Anyway, just like in Dark Souls, just like a Dark Souls side quest, it just ends tragically, you know? The quest giver dies, and all that's left is to kill a random zombie, and then that's it. There's nothing else. Congratulations, you did it. Explode. Friend photo. A photo of Shanghai 9000 and his Solarian friend was carefully hidden by a Dust Guardian in their uniform. How nice. Too bad they're both dead. And I dance on their corpses. Anyway, so yeah, okay, so again, I was still confused who the Dust Guardians are. I mean, especially the enemies that like attack you, they just kind of attack you mindlessly, right? So I'm still not exactly sure. But I guess, yeah, the Dust Guardians are the, like, you know, the freaking soldiers that fight you with the spears and swords and all that, and the bow, you know, they're just dudes. They are people. But again, they seem to be genetically modified, though. And of course, like, probably somehow don't know. I don't know. It's brainwashed or like either forced to serve Egon or maybe reprogrammed. I'm not sure. Something. But either way. Which way should I go? I don't know which way to go. I can go this way, of course. Should I go this way? I mean, that leads... yeah, that just leads back down, I feel like, right? I don't know if there's any reason to go this way. I'll do it anyway, just because. Explode! Yeah. Okay, this just leads back here. Okay, it doesn't do anything for me. That's strange. I'm surprised they didn't like block that off, because that just seems like a pointless side path, you know? A pointless detour. You don't even get anything from it. You don't get like treasure. Though I assume I already got all the treasure anyway. Okay, let's go left. Oh, come on. Explode! Everyone explode! Okay. Makes me wonder. So if I go... I don't know. I can go left. I don't know if there's no reason to go left. Because obviously we want to go to... Well, I mean, well, we should go left, actually. But we want to go to the Four Seasons Pavilion, right? I wonder if there's any reason to go anywhere else. Like, what if we just run around, like, a different area for no reason? You know, I don't know if there's any reason to do that. Oh, there's a character over there. Also, who are these guys? Are they just more Dust Guardians? The assassins, you know? I guess they're just Dust Guardians. They just have different uniforms. Because they're LARPing as Naruto or something, I don't know. Let's go up. Let's go to the top left, because I was wondering about that door. Come on. Why can't I block purple vomit, you know? I have to go around. Hey, what's up? Oh, yeah, you're not doing so great. Got ripped in half. I guess he tried to kill his brother. His brother was just kind of like walking around. What's that remind me of? You know, the guy with the big face? Isn't that like a near enemy? You know, like you know, the first near reminds me of the near enemy. I think like what literally the first boss actually. Alright, it's very bloody, very gory. Sorry, it seems I have overestimated my abilities. You couldn't stop Xingtian. It's alright, you're a scholar after all. Oh, don't you mean... Your injuries. Is there any way to repair them? This time, even with all the Jin and Nu Kunlun, it would accomplish nothing. Oh, in the end I shall be the one to shutter mine eye first. Dreams disappear into the clouds. Everything returns to naught. I'll help you deal with Xingtian. How shameful to have to trouble you up to the very end. It's nothing. Just lay down and be at peace. I shall perish with dignity and not endure in silence. Okay, dead. Tiao. He believes that existence has no value if one does not live for themselves. That's why he risked everything to end the life of his non-self-aware brother, Xin Tian. Is that it? Alright. Time to kill your brother, which I don't know if I can, but I guess we'll see. Again, typical Dark Souls quest lines. You know, it really is. Did we fight this guy before? Did we fight a guy like a similar guy? Was it the same guy? I think so, right? Like, yeah, it was the same guy. But like, he looks different. What's different about him? I don't remember, so. Come on, something with vomit everywhere. Ah, stop it! Why is the freaking guy here? Oh, come on. Oh, and another one. Oh. Excuse me. The freaking thing dropping on us. What the heck? That's cheating. Screw you. Or are you healing? Only I get to heal. Oh, what? I got it though. Man. Ah, oh, what? Kinda hard, because I can't really parry it the way I want to because of the fucking things falling on the ground. Like, what are you supposed to do with that? Do you just like run away after the first parry or something? I don't know. Oh, come on. I can't heal either. Can I leave? You know, I leave now. No, I can't. Oh, really? I didn't think he would do the friggin' thing. Oh, I can't do anything about this. Oh, come on! I don't know when he does the charge attack. Is it after he heals or something? No, it's not always after he heals. Got it. No, it doesn't really knock him out though. Oh, really? Screw you. I want to do like a talisman dash kill, but oh well. Anyway, I killed him. Just for fun, you know? I don't even get anything from it. Like, I could just like not do it, you know? Is the thing. I could also just not do it. Like, how would he know? He's fucking dead. He's in heaven now. What is he gonna do? Like, check up on me to make sure his brother died? No. Oh well. I did it anyway. Because it's just the honorable thing to do, okay? I have no health though, so I will die soon. Oh my god, not you. I don't have health for this. Look, I'm not a coward, but I need to conserve my health, okay? I just don't have the health for this. Oh, really? Come on. Good. Is your brother dead yet? Let's double check. I think he's dead, right? You don't see it in the window anymore, so... Just making sure. Make sure he's fucking dead? Okay. Fucking things. The fucking, like... zombies. I guess those were... that's where they came from. I was wondering where the zombies came from, but I guess they were there the whole time. I just, you know, I kind of like... I filter it, right? Because they're just in the background, so I just assume... they're not there, but actually they are. What? Press the button. What? This is annoying. I'm trying to do the talisman dash and just run into their spikes. Come on. Actually, I went the wrong way. It's up there. How do I get up there again? Oh my god. I pressed the button. God, press the goddamn button. I feel like when they do the dash, you know, when they do the like the double like sword arm dash, the hitbox actually appears faster than the animation, so you have to press the button faster than you think. I don't know. Is it just me? How do I get up there? I don't know, whatever. I'll just go around. Oh, well now I'm stuck. Hold on, wait. I just want to go to the root node. That's all I want to do. I just want to go to the root node. Oh my god. Okay, go around. You know, I thought I was gonna fight the final boss. You know, I didn't realize there's a whole thing here. Turns out, I won't have time. Probably. I mean, I'll do my best to get through this section as fast as I can. But I probably won't have time for the actual boss. Oh, right. Okay, that's why. See, this is why I freaking hate the map. I wish I at the very least I could make markers, because I didn't realize this is blocked off. I saw it was blocked off, but I didn't register it in my mind that it was blocked off, because on the map it didn't seem that way. So never mind. So I go around this way instead. Go down or up? Oh, goes down. Oh, I can't go that. I can't go that way either. Come on. What? There's just something over there. It looks like there's something over there, actually. Oh. Turns out I can't go to where I want to go, so I might as well explore a little bit. I see something on the left, though. What's that? What? He killed me just by press. What? Just because of the internal damage. Again, you know what it is? It's the bell puzzle. This is this freaking painting bell puzzle. It's really tilting me at this point. It's still tilting me. I never got over it. Free that. Okay, I was wondering what was this. Oh, well, I can't. Yeah. What's this? Oh, this is different. What's this? Abu. Okay. Cute cat girl. She has the fucking like 3 face, you know, like :3. I mean, literally a cat, but you know. Today is my 25th day on New Kunlun. Are you doing well, my masters? What? Well, all the rumors and conspiracies flying around, I believe it's my responsibility as a streamer and one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. I hope everything will get better once we wake up from hibernation. I'll continue to keep you all in my thoughts and dreams. Okay, it's a fucking VTuber, you know? I mean, not literally a VTuber, I guess just a female streamer. Literally anime cat girl streamer. Crazy. Where's her corpse? I don't know. It's just left here, I guess. It's just her passenger token. Makes me wonder. Are all the? I wonder again. I wonder if there's there was a Kickstarter for this game. I wonder if the Kickstarter involved making your own OC and putting it in the game, because that definitely feels like an OC to me. But maybe not. Maybe it's just a little, you know, just a random character, just a random side character that they want to put it. They want to put in the game, and it's funny. Haha. Streamer. Dead streamer that got infected by the super virus and they're fucking dead now. Hehe, is that funny? God damn it. I again, I can't tell if this is blocked off or not. I'm just checking every little thing here and it's like, I can't seem to get to that root node. I guess the game doesn't want you to go to that root node. I think it is designed for you to not go there, I guess. Okay. In that case, it makes me wonder, can I go to the right? Because going to the right is not the way to go. I'm just curious if I can just go to the right anyway. Ow. Seems like I cannot. Okay, so this is blocked off too. Alright, so basically it is forcing you to go to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I wanted to go to the Root Node first because I wanted a checkpoint, you know? I wanted to heal and rest. I mean, when you die, you reset anyway, so it doesn't matter, but whatever. I guess you have to go this way. Again, all I'm saying is I wish I could like add markers to the map. Add like a big X to be like, nope, you can't go that way. And the game doesn't have to tell me that, like I want to do it, you know? Like I want to like draw a big X on the map. But either way, I guess you have to go this way. I want to make sure, because it's a Metrovania, right? So you want to like make sure you search every nook and cranny. And like there may be some secrets, like just like the quest lines, right? So you know the door and like obviously the Shanghai 9000, the quest lines, everything. I want to check if there's anything I was missing, right? There could have been like extra routes where like if you go a certain area, you would have missed it if you didn't go to that specific area, you know? So I'm being thorough, okay? I'm not stupid, you know? Like I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything, okay? But again, it would help if I could put some markers on the map. I'm also curious about, you know, I'm curious about the 8 men. Are they okay? I don't know. I'm curious what they're doing. Obviously you're supposed to go in here, but like what if I go on the left? Is it also blocked off? Here's a whole thing, by the way. Wait, no, what? I can go in here? I didn't think I could go in there before. Or is that just to interact with it? I don't want to press the button yet. Interesting. You can go that way. Well, now I'm curious, like, well, maybe I should go to the Four Seasons Pavilion first before I check out the elevator. Because we might learn that everyone's fucking dead, and then we like leave or something. Hello? Hey guys, anyone here? Let me just take a nap real quick, you know, like, let me take a smoke break. Despite my adopted monkey chud son being in danger and everything, you know, I just want to take a smoke break. Man, they vandalized everything. They broke all my stuff. You know? I mean, I guess this place doesn't belong to me, you know, but still. It was a nice home. Guess I'll just rest. I play that song. Oh. This thing is still alive. Error, you will accomplish nothing. Okay. It's funny, you can still use that, but like, I mean, what can you buy at this point? There's nothing. I mean, assuming that you didn't get everything, like Kaofu's not here, so you can't even like go to Kaofu to buy stuff anymore. Well, there's limited use for money at this point as well. Abacus? It's like, oop. I missed the party. My lord, welcome back. What happened? Where's Shin? Shin? Oh, he's just right here. Yi, you're back. Those people came in and broke Abacus. Yi Gong brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do. I just kind of like float around in my floating chair. This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. It's fine, as long as everyone's safe. I immediately led Lord Kaofu and Xuan to the secret panic room. Fortunately, Yi Gong didn't stay for long. However, Egon took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserve the most severe punishment. Okay, I thought she already took her seal, but I guess she came in and then took the seal here. I was also stripped of all my permissions. You know, I don't have admin rights. Now she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals. Why would she go through all this trouble? She must also be after the council code, and I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. But why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. Warning, warning, analytical system failed. Core processor damage extent 97%. So it's not just your language processing module, your entire core is. Yes, apologies, I will not be much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, Yi? Uncle Chubby, we're not going to let Abacus die, right? Well, you see, kid, he's just ChatGPT. He's not real. Nah, core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it. No. Is this my fault? Absolutely not, Xian. I can't. I want to say Shan. And I don't know if my new pronunciation is even correct, but Xian. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I fear that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in the backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck and me. Processing limit exceeded. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1. Abacus? Abacus? You know, I stored all your favorite video games in a backup folder. You know, basically. I got all your favorite video games, all you know, all the like manga, all the anime. I put in the backup storage folder. And then, you know, you can use it with your new ChatGPT 6, I guess. I guess that's it. Our AI friend is fucking dead. Which, I mean, how's that work? I mean, can we just like... I mean, Abacus is not the computer, right? I mean, well, I mean, I guess if the hard drive, I guess, or whatever you call it in this world, if it's damaged to an extent, like, you can't, like, make a backup, I guess. But, like, don't we have cloud saves? You know, we should have cloud saves, right? We should have, like, a cloud Abacus. So I don't think it's like he's dead, right? I mean, we always have a backup, don't we? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I guess that's it. Well, what do we do now? I don't know. Oh, there's Kafu. So no, we can like go back and just buy more stuff if we needed to. Though I already bought everything, so no need. This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Egon just seized ultimate control of the council. Commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there'll be any survivors? As long as there's even a single survivor, there's still hope. I really can't share that sentiment, brother. What should we do next? To be honest, I more or less agree with what the other souls have been saying. Even if you overthrew the 9 souls, would it do anything for the future of our people? Are you going to stop the internal cauldron project? And that's not to mention how New Kunlun is in complete chaos. Do you still remember our original promise? What promise? That we both return home in a blaze of glory. Hold on. You're planning on going back to Panglai? I checked the energy levels at the Radiant Pagoda. It should be doable. Indeed, we have been storing energy through the roots for centuries. We should theoretically be able to initiate a second space warp. But that's all strictly theoretical. New Kunlun's navigation systems do not have a built-in return procedure. Did you forget who wrote that system in the first place? You got me there. If there is anyone who could get us back home, it'd be you. Trust me, that I'll be fine once we return home. How is it that you always find a way to win me over? Better than croaking this far from home. So what's the plan? We still have some time before the code is revised. I need to get to the root pinnacle to stop Yigong. Yigong? Is it Yigong or Yigong? Yigong? I don't know. Is the G silent? However, there is something that I can only ask your help for. Let me guess. Xian. Yes. Help me take care of him. What a hassle. Can't you raise him yourself? Fine. Just stop looking at me with those eyes of yours. Fine, I get it. I'll do it. Thank you. You're giving me goosebumps. You never used to be all kind and caring like this. Just don't lose, okay? Where are you going, Yi? Remember the people who just broke in? Well, I need to put a stop to their evil plans. But there was this super strong old lady swinging a really long sword. You know, apparently she's a fucking Zweihander or something. I don't know. Are you sure you'll be fine on your own? I'll be fine. I've been preparing for this day for quite some time. After I deal with this, everything will come to an end. You've always liked hearing stories about where the Solarians grew up, right? When I return, I'll take you there so you can see it with your own eyes. Really? You're not lying, right? When have I ever lied to you? I can already imagine your jaw dropping when you see the ocean on Panglai. An ocean? You can teach me how to swim so that I can swim all the way to your hometown. You're gonna need a bunch more lungs for that. It takes months to even walk that kind of distance. How do you know if you never tried it yourself? You have to come back safe and sound, Yi. That is totally not death flags. Fuck. That was unexpected. Yigong was never the type to act on emotion. She would do everything right the first time. Why would she spare your life while you were trapped in her soulscape? I don't get it. There's probably no escaping a head-on confrontation now. Trouble is brewing on the horizon. Fortunately, I have an excellent craftsman on my side who will save the day. You and your sweet talk. Just let me know if you still want to adjust your gear. Oh, I got everything. I don't need you anymore. Perish. No, That old woman, she just waved her hand at an abacus. It was so scary. I felt so useless. Everything's okay now. It's all in the past. Are you hurt? I'm fine, but I'm just sad that everything here is broken. If we're all safe and sound, it doesn't matter how many things they break. Okay, that's it. Alright, those are my friends. My best friend and my son. That's all we have left. Everyone else is fucking dead. I don't know, I'm just curious, is there anything on the tree? Like, we go up here? Did I go up here already? Just double check. I don't know. Maybe she left, like, a message. To be like, hey, stupid, why'd you go up here? There's nothing here. No, nothing? Okay. I guess she didn't think the platform up here, you know, for no reason. Doesn't she want to find all the secrets? Does she have, like, a map to show all the collectibles? You gotta get all the collectibles, Yigong. Alright, so one more thing I was curious about... Oh, I can't go this way. One more thing I was curious about was the 8-man. Also, where's Xingnong? Where's the guy with the nipples? You know, this thing right here. Well, thing. Well, you know, the painting rather. Not him being a thing, but anyway. You know, where's the guy with the big nipples? Big man boobs. Where is he? Where'd he go? I'm thinking like maybe he's with the 8 men? 8 men? 8 men? I feel like, yeah, you're supposed to go here, I think, to fight the final boss. But again, I'm curious about going over here. Oh, 8 men. Are they all, like, fine? They're all just hanging out? I mean, they're not affected by the virus, as far as I know. Yeah, they're just hanging out. Oh, can't go in there, though. What? Kinda weird. Kinda weird we can go here, but, like, we can't go anywhere else. We just see these guys. They're just hanging out. Huh. Again, it makes me wonder, I mean, for one, why can't we go here? For one, if there's nothing here. There's no actual significance. But also, where is Shengnong? It makes me wonder where Shengnong is. Where the heck is that guy? I haven't seen him die yet. So, like, he has to be around here, right? I don't know. Like, I mean, this is it, right? So now this is it. I thought it was it already, like an hour ago. But like, no, this is it. I feel like as soon as I press the circle button here, this one begins a whole sequence. And I guess I don't want to do that yet. Probably save it for next time. I don't know. I don't know how long the boss fight will be. It could. I don't know. I mean, I imagine it'll be pretty hard, right? So it will not be a simple thing. I don't want to start it now and then just kind of stop after like 10 seconds. I want it to be like a proper like full stream, you know, a full session. Again, the only thing I'm curious about is where Shengnong is. I might look it up. Let's see. 9 souls. Where is Shengnong? However you pronounce his name. Where is Shengnong? Where is Shengnong? Post. Or endgame? Not really post game, it's like endgame. There's some kind of quest involving him, but I'm not entirely sure what it is. I don't know. It's very vague. I don't want to like fully spoil myself, but like apparently it has something to do with the bomb and something to do with like doing his quests and everything, which I did. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with Shengnong. He's kind of like evaporated into thin air. I'm not sure what's going on exactly. It has something to do with you too, but like, oh, actually, there's more dialogue. So what's to do with the Dust Guardians? The details are still fuzzy, but they may have been part of the Tinhao mutation experiments. The entire research center in Dust Guardian HQ has been occupied by the mutants. Sacrificial pawns for Egon's experiments. What a pitiful end. Okay. Is that it? Okay, there's nothing else. This is an extra little line. That's all. Where the fuck is Shengnong? You know, I don't know where he is. And usually he's around here, right? But he's gone. Where the heck did he run off to? I don't know. I feel like you know, you think I would wrap up things with him first, and then... Well, let me double check. One more time. 9 souls. Shannon. 4 Egon? Apparently there's something... I don't know. Apparently there's like... Because I'm trying to think. There's something to do with a true ending. I don't know, I'll just show, but like... Something to do with a true ending involving Shengnong's journey, including giving all the poisons, which I did, saving the villages, which I did, detoxifying the villages, which I did, helping him defend the village, which I did. And then as he leaves the pavilion, the true ending option will be unlocked when you talk to Kalfu. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I guess, well, it says here that even if you don't get the ending, you can revert back to the point of no return, and then do that, I guess. So I guess the only thing, I must have missed that. I must have somehow missed, like, Shengnan leaving. Not leaving. I don't know. I must have like not have reloaded one more time. Like I guess there was like a thing involving him that I did not finish. Like I literally did everything, but simply not reloaded the area one more time and then talked to him maybe, and then he goes back to the village or something. I guess there must have been something like that. I must have missed. Oh well. That's fine. Not a big deal, really. Like again, like the game does say like the game will reload anyway. It does imply that I will have to fight Egon twice though. You know, like I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see what happens. But for now, let's return to menu for the main menu music, and that'll be it for today. There you go. You know, if there's gonna be some extra stuff I have to do at the end next time, then I guess I'll do that. But after I fight Egon, I guess. Is that how you pronounce her name? Egon? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Or not see, but rather... Well, there's like a pronunciation guide. I might want to take a look at that next time. Because I will finish this probably next week. There we go. 9 souls. Still angry about that painting bell puzzle, you know, and the freaking blob thing. That like is actually like an item you're supposed to get for Shengnan. Funnily enough. But you know, otherwise, great game. And I'm sure that I will enjoy the final boss. You know, I mean, I haven't done it yet, no spoilers, but I'm sure it will be quite the battle. It just depends. Will it be like, is it like a Millennia fight, you know? Or is it like freaking the Elden Ring DLC fight? Right, the final boss fight. I wonder. I guess we'll see. But yeah. 9 souls. Good game. I will finish it. I really want to. And also probably get the both endings if possible. But yeah. That'll be for next time. But yeah, let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday on the weekend. And again, definitely will finish 9 souls, but also next week I'll do some other things probably. I'm not sure though. I always say that. I'm never really sure. There's like a demo I want to check out, but like that's not really long enough for like a full stream, so I have to think about that. If I do play that demo, maybe some other things I want to play. Or if not, I don't know. I guess we'll see what kind of game. Or I could just finish 9 souls, I guess. Just do that first. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Oh, there's nothing I want to say. That'll be it for today. Thanks for watching. Until next time, I'll see you then.